Hello friends. Hello friends. Very good morning. Good morning to everyone. To all. Welcome back to my live on YouTube. Myself Bala here. Welcome you all to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. If you are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update on intraday and positional trading strategies. And this live session, we are going to do the intraday trading strategies based on charting scanner like a 45-degree and a perfect scalping scanner. We are going to find out a trade opportunities by using charting scanners and alerts. And here it is about a trade we are going to do on live. So if you are a risk taker, you can take your own risk. And this channel is not responsible for your profit and loss. And here it's full about a live trading where we are going to discuss. If you have anyone who joined on the live session, can you please let me know my voice and video is clear? Can you suggest me my voice and video is clear? Please let me know. My voice is clear. Can you able to listen my voice? Okay, thank you. And today also markets slightly positive. Let's see Nifty and Banknifty. So yesterday we are discussing about Nifty and Banknifty is not moving well by yesterday. Maybe today there may be a trending day because yesterday is a full of narrow range or a very flat market. Only the movement which is happening at end of the day around 3 o'clock only we got see some movement in Nifty. But today we can expect some volatility in market. So, but we are not pre-planned about any trades, and we are going to find out the trade opportunities in a live market, and we are going to focus on opportunity if there is a trade which present on in live market. The market is going to open in another 2 minutes. Let me wait. I'm not yet planned any, but we have some positions. Taken some positions that we keep. One is Ultratech we suggested yesterday, and the second one which we have focused Bandhan Bank. But overall market is positive. In Bandhan, I'm focusing a put option. Let me check what will happen on that. And we discussed about yesterday on Bajaj Finser by BTST. Yesterday's close is around 1687. So we seen that around 1684, and it started nearby 1692. Let's see after open what will happen on that. What about others? These are the things, and we will find out an opportunity. And today I have added some alerts on my Telegram, so that 5 minutes, 3 consecutive bars in stocks also that may be forming at a day high or even a day low. Such a thing which I have added into my channel now. That we whenever the alert got triggered, I will update you. So we may be using that alert for our better trade opportunities. That is what the second one which we have done today. And is there any other questions or a doubt? You can message me on the live session. We can go through your questions and doubts. We can go for it. And these are the stocks which we have done yesterday. So we are removing these stocks, and Bandhan Bank is slightly positive up to 2 rupees today by gap up opening from previous close. It's not a technical gap. Total slightly it is open gap higher from yesterday's close. Deepak Nitrate. Now the market is open now. That Nifty is started around 91 point up 0.5%. And the Bank Nifty, it started by 162 points higher. This is what the scenario. Market open gap higher, and yesterday we have some positions, and Bajaj is about 96. So previous close is around 1687, and today it's 1697 right now, 9798. So maybe a 10 rupees up. We are focusing for yesterday BTST kind of trade, and now it is 99. So it is moving good, and also it was giving you the confirmation based on that breakout based on Harami, bullish Harami candle that is happening at the bottom around the entry point is around 1676. And now if you want to take you can close this one because it is a BTST. By opening itself we are going to close our position. That is happening here right now, and you can exit out from the trade. And what about the positions we are holding? This one is now 312, no problem. Already yesterday we seen that was went up 337, almost 337. So now it is moving on, and as I holding that Bandhan Bank right now, it's going good. Again, it started by positive, but it was going negative. The trend is clearly is going down. Let me wait for trade opportunities. There was another move down. So today is the day where we are going to find out those who are my advanced option strategy students. You know, today is the day where we can start our trading from advanced option strategy. So that is also be possible. If any trades which is available, I can share you here on that group. So if you are if you want to take a trades, you can also take it. So that is what the thing which we are focusing here today. And 30, 34. Started moving down in 45 degree. So let's look at this. These are the 45 degree stocks where we find out here I have added some conditions, which is open low. I have added a open low, open high conditions. So that is why we have getting very small number of stocks here, and we need to wait up to 9:30. Once we get a stocks from this list, and we can focus for our intraday trade opportunity on 45 degree. So let me go and check, but right now the stocks which is available on the scanner, it forms a open high. Good morning, 𝐶𝐭𝐿 sir. So it was an open high and also open low. It's a kind of a thing which I have added in the 45 degree angle scanner. So here what we are going to focus, if the stock which is on the list at 9:30, so we can what are the stocks which is trading in the top at 9:30. So only two stocks or three stocks which we can focus for trade opportunities. That is the thing which we are going to find out. And as per perfect scalping, so we don't get any stocks as of now. So for example, if we are focusing for a 5-minute scalping, we are going to get the stocks by after 9:30 or at 9:30. If it is a 15 minutes, it may be taking 10 o'clock. 30 minutes and above, 30 minutes, we got a signal by 10:45. So if you are using the scanner, so you can use that particular time, so it will be filtering out the stock which is going to perform for our patterns, right? So Bandhan Bank, I'm holding it right now. That was going good, and this one, this is also moving up. So 339 Ultratech Cement. Let me watch. Go to check. Then it stocks Metropolis. Jump into Metropolis. So which I am focusing the stocks for my option trade Metropolis. It is slightly moving higher. Most compared to this close, it is keep on moving up. 1731640 Metropolis. Now Hindu Hotel was in 320 na. Yesterday also we are checking Hindu Hotel. It moving good. The Hindu Hotel looking good. Focusing Hindu Hotel on depending on based on the advanced strategy. So I'm focusing it for an Hindu Hotel. So let me focus 0.5. So Hindu Hotel. So we can add hotel to our watch list. Now it's 338. After this doji just keep on going higher. And is there any opportunity today? We'll wait for an opportunity. Wait, we will check about a PFC. PFC. Yesterday you holding position, na? It was a very flat, so there may be opportunity. It is a 3 consecutive higher bars, but I am not interested to buy at this top because the stock is started at 102 and almost it is increased 10-15% from the bottom. And as per the candlesticks, what we are focusing for a 3 consecutive higher high bars that is happening on then PFC. This is what the first 15 minutes is a crucial time. That got triggered entry by opening itself. So what we can do, even if you are ready to buy this into hotel, so what you can focus when once this high of 115.7 if it is breaks, we can go for a buy in Hindu Hotel. Until unless we can wait for it. And the stop for the traders 113. So this is the candle where we get a confirmation on PFC based on 3 consecutive higher bars. This is what our entry level, and entry level got triggered before first 15 minutes. If any kind of breakout which is happening at the first 15 minutes, we should ignore or we should go for the trade after the 15 minutes the high is broken. So we are expecting the buy trade, but I'm not suggesting you to take that as a highest level because it's a low value stock around 115. But if you are holding the position, I think you are holding options. Right, you can wait for the first 15 minutes high to break. Once it is break, so you can go for a trade on that. That is the thing which you can go for a PFC. And we are going to find 45. So Dr. Reddy crossing MRF was the 3 and downside GSPL, Axis Bank and Crompton. So let me wait for up to 9:30. Then we can go to find out a trade opportunities, how it became or what kind of trade we can plan by using 45 degree. So as of now, so we don't get any opportunity, or we know the stocks. What are the stocks which we are going to focus is Dr. Reddy, Grasim, MRF, and in the downside Axis Bank, GSPL, Crompton. So these are the stocks. Okay, so you are holding about that LNTF, sorry, PFC that you told me na, that options you are holding. No problem at all. Okay. And let's look at. I'm waiting for searching for an opportunity. It's based on the stocks which is going to trigger on Metropolis that was going up. that was taken, but it is not good for options. So, but equity it was keep on going higher, 1730. j.k. Cement, Trent, Cummins India. So I'm waiting for the stock which is trading with a good volume. 71270. Yes. Sriram Transport is going down. Yesterday it is a like bearish inside out down. So today it broken the low and it is going down. And that was some trade. What was the highest level? 1280. Let me check about. So that is also not trading well. That is a big gap between the premium. Bajaj Finserv it's gone right. Almost 10 rupees it increased, and the day high is around 1702. That we already done. And this one, those who are taking Ultratech 6500. Still it is trading with a gap, and it made a high of 339.05 by the open day, and it was not with the liquid right now. So because it is a deep in the money, so it may not be liquid. But if you are placing the orders at your entry point, so you can. So what are the stock which I'm going to focus? Hindu Hotel one and some other stock. So Bandhan Bank now it is again moving down. So I'm holding a position. So I'm trying to book when it reach my expected level. Bajaj Fin. Let's wait. We will check Bajaj Fin. Exited from PFC. Okay, good. Axis, IDFC, First Bank, or bearish 45. So I'm watching it bearish 45. Axis Coal India, ICICI. So here we have filtered out some conditions. Anant Narayanan sir, Axis, IDFC, First Bank, or the bearish 45. Yeah. So here on the bearish side, Axis Coal India and ICICI General Insurance, the condition which we have modified is only the stock forming open high or a open low. That kind of stock only I am going to filter out by this 45-degree. Right, that is what the thing which I am going to focus for. Okay, good. You exited from PFC. Good. Yes, Patel sir. Very good morning. Okay, so as of now, right now the time is around 9:30. The first 15 minutes over. So we have three stocks. In the top is the Dr. Reddy, Grasim, and Torrent Power, and the downside is Axis Bank, ICICI, and Coal India. So these are the stocks which we are focusing right now for our trade opportunities. So now let's look at the day where the market is positive. Most of the people who are trying to buy because market is positive instead of selling. Okay, if you are going to take a counter trade, so you can go for Axis, ICICI, and Coal India. So let me go for a Dr. Reddy because the overall market is positive up to 100 points, almost 0.5% in Nifty. So if people who are watching that, so they are focusing for a buying opportunity. If you are going to take a trade by buying sides, there is a volume and also the movement we can expect. In opposite side, there is a slow, and if the stock going as per our trend, that may be giving you profit, but we are going to trade along with the market trend. So Dr. Reddy, Grasim, and Lupin, these are the three. So you know this will be a changing according to the current movement of the stock because it is a real time. So let me go to check the Dr. Reddy, what will happen in Dr. Reddy. So how it is looks like, and before that we will go for a check our perfect scalping, ABB and Tata Consume. So first we will check ABB and Tata Consume. ABB is a high volume stock, so we can avoid that ABB, and we can avoid ABB, and Tata Consume is a 5 minutes scalping one. So 5 minutes if I'm going to focus, what would be the risk for the trade? If I'm going to take a trade, it is already triggered our entry point, Tata Consume. Then first we will find out what was the risk for the trade. So instead of taking an immediate trade, you need to analyze what is the risk involved in the trade. So the entry price is around 784 and the stop loss is 779.2. So we can keep the stop loss below the level, maybe 779. So if you are going to take this trade, almost 5 rupees risk on this trade. If that 5 rupees risk is suitable to you, you can attend this trade because Tata Consumer product, we have 3 consecutive higher bars and the entry got triggered around 784. Right now it is trading nearby 782 and the stop loss for the trade is 779. So we can keep some buffer below the exact lower point. So this was the trade which we are finding out by scalping. So ABB I am ignoring because of it is a highly the value of the stock is 3000 and also it is not good for a intraday trades. Okay, so let me move for a Dr. Reddy, Grasim, Lupin are the three stock which is trading in the top by the 45 degree. So let I'm going to find out Dr. Reddy, Grasim, and Lupin. Pharma stocks, two pharma stocks, Dr. Reddy, Grasim, and Lupin. These are all the stock which we have filtered by that 45 degree angle. Maybe the stock will be top, so idea I'm not going to take trade. Why? Because of it was a value is very just about 7-8 rupees, so I'm not going to take. So Grasim, Lupin, and some other high PCA lab Torrent Power. So the first one which is trading in the top, it should be a somewhere around Dr. Reddy. Dr. Reddy, we can go for a Dr. Reddy. So what is the price right now? So it is keep on increasing and also it is a 3 consecutive higher high bars, but it was not filtered by our scanner. Why? Because, and if you am going to focus a Dr. Reddy, it's a 45 degree, right? First 3 consecutive higher bars. So where I can take the entry in that Dr. Reddy, if it is crossed above 4557, that first 15 minutes high. And as per 45 degree, if I am going to take trade here, and I should keep the stop loss 4436, near about 100 point. We have more than 100 point stop loss. Instead of taking that much of risk, so we can keep this as a stop loss, or we can focus options for a Dr. Reddy. Now it is entry triggered on Dr. Reddy, so let me go for Dr. Reddy opportunity. Let me go for a Dr. Reddy. What was the low price? 4400, 4400, 4500 options, which is trading 151.2. If we are taken that option, so 151 should be the stop loss is about 97. We can keep the day low, so 148, 150. So approximate entry point is around 150 on Dr. Reddy, and the large size about 121 points. So if you are taking this trade somewhere around 50 points, around 6,700, nearby 6,000 to 700, 7,000 is the risk for the trade. So now the premium which is trading on Dr. Reddy is 150. So if you want to take a trade, you can take, because it is about a 45-degree angle. So there is a chances it can move on upside. It's possible. Right, the stop loss is, you know well, what was the stop loss which we are going to focus for the trade, that we know very well. So if the stop loss is suitable to you, you can apply this trade, or else if you are the risk is more than your ability, don't go for a trade. So the risk and reward is depending on you. Whatever the profit you made, that is depends on you, and loss, that is depends on you. Right, so that's slightly moving from 150 to 155. So let me wait. And the second one which we are focusing is that one, 𝐬𝐴 also the third candle is triggered, and the low of that 𝐬𝐴 is 1720. So if I am taking entry around 53, here is around 30, 20-point risk in 𝐬𝐴. If I am going to focus a trade, let me go to try 𝐬𝐴. Is there any liquidity on that 1720 call option? Because it is a 45-degree, it is 72, and the lot size is around 475. So near about 35,000 investment required to do that. And if this option 1720 𝐬𝐴, so let me check whether it is suitable for a buy or not. On daily time frame also we can check it out. It is also be going positive, and we can go for 𝐬𝐴 also. These two stocks which we have filtered by Dr. Reddy and 𝐬𝐴 is based on the 45-degree, and we are not going to take I'm not going to suggest the stock which we are going to for a selling option, because Axis Bank is the top. And let me go for an Axis Bank. What happened in Axis Bank? Because Axis Bank keep on increasing, and today it may be a opening gap lower, and it started moving down on a daily basis, and it was already moved gap up. So, and it was on a top and it's struggling, so I don't want to that. Instead of 𝐬𝐴, if you want to take a 𝐬𝐴 because of 45-degree, that option also suitable. So 1720 𝐬𝐴. These are the options which we are finding out, almost 71 rupees. Can you see there is a difference between the buying premium and the selling premium? There is a 1 rupee gap for that. So if you are finding any huge gap between that buyer premium and the seller premium, it may not be a liquid. So but here is the 45-degree stock. If you are ready to buy, you can buy this one by 71 to 72. That is what 𝐬𝐴 1720 call option. So three stocks which we have filtered, two is based on what we say 45-degree, and one stock Tata Consume which we are taken based on that a perfect scalping scanner. So Lupin, I'm not going for take a trade because it has already moved higher. So from 709 it went up huge, almost 5 rupees it went. So I can ignore because it is a 45-degree, no problem. But while I'm focusing the entry at 710, the current price is now about 714, almost 5 rupees it is already increased, so I can ignore this. So only three stocks we are going to focus, and Tata Consumer product, right? So Tata Consume, we go for a Tata Consume. So if you are fast and if you are watching the sheets, and you can easily find out the trade opportunity. This is a Tata Consume. Let's look at this. Tata Consume quickly triggers your stop loss. So 5-minute scalping, it triggers your 4 rupee stop loss at immediately at your stop loss got triggered. If I'm keep buffer here, it made an exact low of 778.5, and then it triggers your stop, and it may be keep going, or so it's not suitable, it is already triggers our stop. 4 rupees what we have taken, that may be triggered. So that is the reason if we are scalping kind of trade, if we use very minimum stop loss, that may be triggered many times, but once the trade is get confirmed, so it may be a huge benefit. So normal trade which we are doing here, the risk reward, while I'm taking a small risk and huge return, that is also be possible, because your stop loss is not triggered. Like yesterday we take a Nifty just about 40 points risk, right? But until what we have suggested at the stop, it not triggered it. And today it is about 18,155. Yesterday it was struggling at 18,015, 18,005 and 18,020. These are the key level for Nifty yesterday. But today it started by 100 point up, and end of the day it closed by 18,050. 𝐴𝐮𝐬𝐭 Apollo Hospital. If reversal trade also be possible at here, and we have to keep the same risk in Tata Consumer Product. So if I'm doing this trade, maybe I'm losing some 3.7 rupees or 4 rupees. Yeah, 4 rupees is the stop loss. I lose to 4 rupees. And this is the point where I can reverse the trade, because why I'm going to focus the reversal trade. So it is a keep on going higher, and there is a point where it can reverse. That may be the point. So we can go for a selling opportunity on the reversal side on this particular Tata Consumer Product. It is a 5 minutes. So 2 times we are taking a risk, and first time it triggers my stop, and the second time we will wait. What will happen, we don't know, but we know this is a selling entry and this is what our stop. Okay, Apollo Hospital. Apollo Hospital also 3 consecutive higher and not breaking that high, and daily time frame it's not looks good. Let's see that as a wicks up and down, higher wick and lower wick. Most of the time it is going to increase in the top, and it suddenly decrease. And let's look at this stocks wicks. It is not going good, and I'm not interested to trade in Apollo Hospital. Here price is rejected from the top as well as price is rejected from the bottom. There is no confirmation. 𝐴𝐮𝐬𝐭, it is already down. It's going down almost 2% in minutes. It is a big candle. Even if you are going to focus for a 15 minutes high or low to be a stop loss, you have a huge stop loss for the trade. Almost 66 points. Don't go for 𝐴𝐮𝐭. Almost 66 points is the stop loss. I'm not going to take any trade up. And two we are filtering out. One is a 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 and another one is a Dr. Reddy. Yeah, Delta Cup 230 call. Let me check. What is the Delta Cup? Is there any stock which is in the top? Metropolis, Cummins, India, Trail, Ultratech. Ultratech also moving good. Delta Cup is trading with a good volume in options. Last month it was going good. Daily chart. For intraday repositioning 230 call option. You are talking about out of the money call options. There is a price got rejected from 230 level, and then now it is bounced back to that same level. If it is closed above 230, then we can expect a bullish, until unless there is a range kind of trade. We are entering into Tata Consume put side, may be good, but the risk which you are taken in the equity is 4 rupees. It may be differ in options also. Maybe if the option is not liquid, we may be losing more than that also. So you need to be careful about that. And if we go for Ultratech, and what are the options which you have focused here? The one is Dr. Reddy 4000. Sorry. Dr. Reddy 4500. Yes, this one. Now it is 158. Dr. Reddy. So we seen in the few minutes back is around 151. So Dr. Reddy 4500 call. We can add it here. That's moving good because of the 45 degree. Dr. Reddy. And now another one JSW will coming into the scanner, and it's gone now. JSW. So still Dr. Reddy and 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 will be the top list, and the 𝐂𝐿𝐮𝐬𝐭 what we have spoken 1720, right? 1720 call option which you have focused for around 71 rupees. Still it is in 71. Still it is in 71. So these two we are focusing for opportunity. And yesterday we discussed about Ultratech. Now it is moving as per our expected. So let me wait for such a movement is going to happen. And yesterday we discussed about 370. Now it is 343. And the Tata Consume. What kind of strike price you are taken, Rakesh? Tata Consume put. What would be the strike price? And if you are taking a 780 above or 780 and 780 above strike price, would be best and good. Go for a check can bank. Share an app. It's a big risk, 97 to 92. Bajaj Finserv is now moving 1704. Let me go for a Nifty, Banknifty. Banknifty now slightly increasing on 15 minutes. Let me go for a 5 minutes. There is no confirmation. Nifty already moved. That's the third candle which forming a higher high. Let me wait for the candle to close in a 5 minutes. Bajaj Finserv, that was going good. Dr. Reddy. And after this move, and it's slightly moving down. So no problem. We have the stop loss at this bottom. Or we can keep this as a stop loss for a Dr. Reddy. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 is slightly moving higher. The strike price which is around trading 71. These are all based on the scanner, based by 45 degrees. So these two. Now Bank Nifty is moving now reaching 300 points up from previous close. We check if there any pattern. So it is going up. Nifty not forming any confirmation. Let me wait. Some stocks which we find out. Scan Bank MGL is by the scanning. Good. Well, good on right now. So let me wait for a trade opportunity on 15 minutes time frame. We can wait for nearby 10 o'clock. So meanwhile, if you want to check any stocks, you can message me. We will discuss about your stock. So instead of selecting OTM put options, it's better to trade with the ITM options. We can escape from time value decay, and that would be a better options if you are trying to trade with options, because option trading is related with the time decay. So if you are doing your trade with options, you are taking a OTM, so no problem. But always try to trade with ITM or ATM options instead of focusing the OTM options. Why? Because of if the ATM market it doesn't move anywhere or it is very slow, that time also there is a chances of losing the time value. But if it is ITM, it has some values, intrinsic value, and it may be a chances to avoid the time decay very fast if you are following with ITM options. And more Bajaj Finserv, right now it reaching 1%. from previous close, 1.4% compared to previous close. So if you have anyone who are taken, so you can exit out from the trades. Okay, so all of in looping. Nifty. Nifty is the confirmation about that 3 consecutive higher was. And let me wait, it is about all-time high and it is nearby the day high. Where I'm going to take a trade opportunity. It is already opened by 125 points. Now, if I'm taking a buying opportunity at the top, maybe the chances of moving higher would be very less. So instead of that, we can wait for some more time to find out any selling opportunity, because everyone were focusing for a selling opportunity. But as of now, if I'm going to focus this 3 consecutive bars, this is my buy opportunity around 1812, and I'm keeping a stop loss around 1845. So somewhere risk around 82, 45, 35, 37 points. But it is already moved higher and keep on moving higher day by day. So we'll wait for a Nifty. So at this point, we are going to wait for a Nifty. And Dr. Reddy is now 41 and it moves somewhere around 40. Oh, after that only 68 it moved, right? We are discussing about 51 and it moves 68, near about 20 points, and now it is trading 40. And this one crossed him from 71, now it is 73. 2 rupees slightly increased from the watching. And Ultratech now it is moving 355 from 317, now it is 355, which is moving to the top. Ultratech Cement. And today Metropolis AU Bank 575 356. AU Bank. Look at that, what happened in AU Bank. It is also moving higher. I'm focusing here in the AU Bank. It's keep on going higher. Maybe it coming into the 45 degree. It's never come because of the open low and open high. We are filtering out, so it is not coming into the scanner. And this one, which we are finding by advanced strategy, the AU Bank 580 call option. 580. 580 call option. It's currently trading now 35. So where I'm going to focus this buy opportunity, if it is breaks above the level 580 call option, which I'm going to 37.6 above, it would be even, it can move better AU Bank. So 3 consecutive higher I was in AU Bank option itself in 15 minutes time frame, that it may be closing by the time 10 o'clock. So meanwhile, we will mark the level where I'm going to focus the buy opportunity is about 37.6. So if it goes above 37.6, we can focus for a buying opportunity on AU Bank. So that is what the stock which I am focusing it right now. And Arrow Pharma 520 call. So that I'm focusing for positional trades, not for an intraday. 520 call. Chart size of Arrow Pharma is about 1000. Oh, required 8. So small trade, you can focus for Arrow Pharma, that we are going to focus for the strike price 520 call. 520 call option. Currently it is trading 36.5. So where I'm going to focus 38, 39.7 should be the best area where we can buy 39.7. So exactly it is happening at the level. So once it is breaks above the level, so we can focus for buy opportunity. So I can add it into Arrow Pharma, and the second one which you are focusing AU Bank. AU Bank 480, sorry 580 call that we have already marked, and if you are waiting for now exactly 35, and we have marked some level 37.6, so I'm going to add. And Bank Nifty also coming into the scanner about 5 minutes, 3 consecutive higher high was, and it was a top. I don't want to take the risk at the highest level, so simply I'm going to wait for a Bank Nifty. TPC, PFC and Tata Consume Biocon. What happened to Tata Consume? It's on the same level, Tata Consume, and at that entry of 779, now it is 1 rupee down. So another 3 more rupees is to recover from our entry point. So we have to wait for that. And meanwhile, AU Bank started moving higher. The option price which we have marked the level. Ara Pharma is support. We are going to focus is 39.7. AU Bank is we are focusing for 37 and above, 37.6 above. And in a 15 minutes, 3 consecutive higher high bars in AU Bank. So if it is closed, so another 4 more minutes we have to close. Tata Consume, Biocon, NTPC. What was the detail we want about NTPC, PFC and Tata Consume? I will go for it. No. Grasm is keep on increasing as for the 45 degree, and still Dr. Reddy is struggling at the top. Grasim looks good. And what was the option about Grasim? It's about 76. The premium is going up 76. Good. Grasim around 71 to 77. So near about a 3 plus thousand profit. So if anyone who are taking Grasim, you can exit out from the trade. And AU Bank, which we are focusing it out right now. AU Bank, which we can buy over 37.6 above. 37.6. The strike price is 580 call. Right now is trading around 36.2. And those who are Ultra Tech, it's exactly 372 now. So that our entry point. So it is going. See, lot of stocks forming a consecutive higher high. Okay, so I'm not going to focus all the stocks. So that is why I have developed some perfect scalping scanner dashboard. I'm not going to focus all the stocks. So if you want to focus Divi's Lab, Dr. Reddy, ABB, Apollo Hospital, Adani Enterprise, let's look at that. How much more than 10-15 stocks in a 5 minutes. In a downside, we have this much of stocks. In 15 minutes, right now it is running. So at 10 o'clock, it will be confirming. So I have seen, if I'm going to check all the 20 stocks in a live market to find the opportunity, the market will gone. It will take some 30-40 minutes to find out all the things. What are the stock which forms a 3-5 minutes? And here in a 15 minutes, how many stocks which is forming a 3 consecutive higher high? But I don't want to take such a kind of stocks. Why? Because of there only I'm filtering out only few stocks. One is ABB and Tata Consume. The stop loss, it doesn't matter, but the filtration, it is based on some quality conditions that I used, right? So I know a lot of stocks forming consecutive higher high 5 minutes, 15 minutes. So you can focus if you want, you can. So that is why I use this scanners to filter out the stocks. Exactly at 10 o'clock, the stock will be available on this list. So it will be not here is the stock. These are the stocks is forming right now. The conditions, the 3 NTPC, AU Bank, Grasim, these are the stock which is present. by that conditions what we are focusing for. That is happening right now. Okay, and at 10 o'clock I will be getting the stocks which is forming a 15 minutes, that here only NTPC. You got it now. Instead of taking this much of stocks, like 10 stocks, more than 10 stocks here, but I find out only NTPC. Let me go for an NTPC 15 minutes high, 15 minutes time frame. See, 1 2 3. But if you check, even I'm going to filter this 15 minutes high, 1 2 3 consecutive higher high, and there is a spinning top candle. There is a chances of both the sides reversal will be possible. So if we are going to take the trade at this point, this is what a risk reward we are focusing for NTPC, and high is 79.1 is the buy opportunity, and the stop loss below 78 point. What was the high and low? 79.5 and 78.15. This is what an entry criteria. 79.5 above we are going to buy, and stop loss below 78.1. And reversal also be possible because it is already moved higher, and reversal 78.15 and 79.5. So these two I'm waiting for. This is the only stock which I filtered by the perfect scalping spell. If I'm going to check AU Bank, Grasim, City Union Bank, Madhusumi, BEL, so lot more stock which is on this list. But if you are focusing all the stocks, we cannot have margin to trade all those things. Okay, so those who are done on a Grasim, that is also Grasim also be a 3 consecutive bars. But already we find out Grasim by 45 degree. So one is a Grasim and another one is Dr. Reddy. So both is performing well, and AU Bank entry got triggered now. So 3 consecutive higher high bars, and this is the point where we have marked. If you want an opportunity, so you can go for a AU Bank at 37.6. It's about a positional trade which I'm focusing it for. So 37.6 now. AU Bank. So let me go to check the exact market price. AU Bank. It's a positional trade, not for an intraday. 580. It's about now 38. So before the trade, we are telling you the entry that was triggered our entry point. Now it is moving slightly positive. AU Bank. 38. That is active. And another one which you are focusing, Apollo Ara Pharma, that got not triggered our entry point, where we are focusing the entry 39.7. That is not triggered. And still the Ultratech is rocking well. That is high is around 372 now. That's it. So if you have any of holding that Ultratech, so you can get it up. Zero, the having some problem. Okay. Only NTPC is the stock which is filtered by, that's 15 minutes scalping scanner. So still there is no opportunities on NTPC, and you have taken that one Tata Consume from 79, it fall down to 75. That 4 rupees what we lost here, and that may be recovered at this point. And you take Rakesh, you are taken about 770 put option, that may be generating you some profits. You can focus for. But as of the scanner, what 5 minutes we are scalping which we are taken, so that generate me a initial trade is a loss, the second one got covered. So what the logic which we are going to understand from this, we can do the trades without a loss. So we can do the trade with the loss. Without loss it's not possible. So we have to manage our loss. That is what the concept we have to understand from. And some other stocks, NMDC, LNT at 10 a.m. Okay, now it's moving good. NMDC, DC 1 2 3 downward. LNT looks like this. Okay. So there is another opportunity for a LND. 3 consecutive bars at the lower level. At the lower level, 1, 2, 3 consecutive bars, which is present on LND. And maybe the chances, what was the risk if I am going to focus the trade at this level, and the risk which I am going to take somewhere around the low of this particular candle is 17 points. It's a little bit higher risky. So 17 point for this 3 bar which I'm focusing upon. So here the 3 bar reversal is forming at lowest level on LNT. Okay, good. You are exited from Tata Consume. Okay, good. And still, what are the options? You are selecting some few options, and that one Grasim 78, Ultratech 372, and now that one AU Bank got triggered on our exact entry point of 37.8. Then the lot size is around 1000 rupees. If you are going to take a trade on that AU Bank, the required margin is somewhere around 37.8 AU Bank. Yes, AU Bank is got on our entry level. It's not purely in a intraday, it's a positional trade. We have the chances we can get the profit from intraday too. So that is what the reason we are focusing it for. And Tradetron is non-stop, 50 points from yesterday's close price. After ready, after 168 it got rejected. Grasim it's keep on going higher 78, and arrow format not reaching towards our entry point. That AU Bank on our entry point. So we'll find out any other opportunities. Scheme Apollo Tire, scalping kind of trade. Apollo Tire, what kind of scalping? After it moves higher and the price got rejected at the top. So 3 consecutive lower bars which is present at the day high. And what was the risk from 291 to 293? So that is, it is already triggered the entry and it started moving down. Both Apollo Tire. Still it is a very flat about NTPC, and there is a spinning top on 15 minutes. And if you look at this, there is no big movement on NTPC, there is no entry triggered. And this one is clearly moving down, and it may be, yeah, thank you for what? Shyam, thank you. And the Grasim is gone, and this one, and Hindu Hotel not triggered my entry point. In Bajaj Auto that we have already taken and exited. Okay. On which time frame, Shyam? 3 crores formation on which time frame? It is a daily. And the one is reversed from after the target, it is reversing from the bottom. What we have taken the Tata Consume. Tata Consume is completely gone. So the trade one which is we are going to take as a long, that was rejected, and from there it get covered our losses, whatever the loss which is happening on the buy trade, that may be covered by the selling trade, and this too by 45 degree. Still the stock is there in Grasim and Dr. Reddy. Then now FSL and Jindal Steel. So only few stocks is good enough for our trading. So just go for a Jindal JSW Steel and Bank Nifty again at 10 o'clock. Now let me check what happened in Bank Nifty. Time frame. Yes, about 5 minutes time frame. 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher. Nifty for a Nifty again it's 3 consecutive slightly going higher, but there is a point where we are initially focused 92, but I'm not interested to take. Thank you for so many strategy that you shared. I have been watching your channel. I gain knowledge. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. 3 crores in 5 minutes. So we have a scanner that will find out. Let's see the Nifty is on 3. It's not about 3 crores. It is a higher hype pattern. So crores is different and a higher hype pattern is different. So both are different and don't confuse both. But this one which is going to give you some good opportunity for an intraday and positional trades. And daily basis also we are seeing SRF 4-hour time frame. SRF. It's going good. Yeah, you look at this, but this is not a valid 3 consecutive higher high bars because this particular low and this 4-hour candle, if you are focusing it, this is what of last 15 minutes candle, only one candle per day. The next candle would be a 15 minutes candle and it's still going up. So on a daily time frame, what happened in daily time frame? So after yeah, then another confirmation on this SRF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive negative days, and after that there is a pullback. And if you are focusing here, there is an entry opportunity about 2565 and now it is moving. So you need to be track these stocks. So after 4 days consecutive lows and the reversal is happening, so that you need to be track and follow the patterns that may be giving you some opportunity. 4-hour time frame, that is going up only, and if it is closed above this level, the recent swing highs for 2610, 11 or 12, there is a possibilities it can go up to 2743. It's about a 4-hour time frame. So this resistance and the next one, it is 2733. So let me go for 10-15 for a 15 minutes. We have NTPC only and still it is not triggering the entry on NTPC. It has been very flat. So after the big move, that is a 3 consecutive higher move on a 15 minutes time frame, it doesn't move and it was a very flat. So maybe a inside candle which is forms in NTPC, maybe the another confirmations will be a breakout above this level or breakout below this level. That may be possible on NTPC once it is closed this 15 minutes, like a harami or a inside bar on the 15 minutes time frame. So only to by 45 degree. So I hope you understand how I'm doing with the 45 degree. Now the Grasim and Dr. Reddy. Dr. Reddy, now it is gone from the list. Maybe it triggers you the low. Let me go for a check why it is not on the list. Grasim, go for a Dr. Reddy. Why it is not from the list? So you want to reload. Know why? Grasim is stays in the top and Dr. Reddy. Even if you are taking a Dr. Reddy, still it is on. And that is what the trade on 38 now. 78. This is the 36. That one, AU Bank. Metropolis, I'm focusing it and it was not triggered. And the another one, ABB, Divis Lab, 3500. Grasim, FSL 100. That is also been 45 degree right now. So let me go for a FSL. Slightly moving. And it is also moving higher and higher. FSL. 45 degree. So this is what a 15 minutes time frame, 104. So low value stock and expecting a big move. So HDFC. Let me go for some trade opportunity. HDFC. I'm going to find out for a advanced option strategy. HDFC 2400 60. Oh my god, it was already triggered NT. HDFC. HDFC got triggered. Again, Nifty is slightly increasing 5 minutes, higher high like that. So now it is on the top of 18,202, and 15 minutes also Nifty is forming a higher high candle and 5 minutes. So from here it is moving higher from 81 to 25 points it moved, but not interested to take at the highest level. So let me wait. I found these stocks which are above Bollinger Band. What are the stocks which is above Bollinger Band? We have the scanner to find out the stock which is forming a doji, some other patterns with the Bollinger Band also we are using. But what you exactly saying about the stocks, we can go for it. You mentioned that we can check it out. So I'm going to focus. HDFC already triggered my entry. You cannot view options in Chartink. You cannot view options in Chartink, but it is what a trading platform. This is what another platform is. I think Dawn Trading. Okay. Dawn Trading. It's a broker where it makes it's a trading platform. It's not about a trading view. It is a trading platform. We have the trading futures, trading view futures on this Dawn broker. I think. If you want that, I can share you the link. I'm searching for HDFC Bank that I got entry triggered. HDFC Bank 1460. HDFC Bank 1460. HDFC and HDFC Bank both triggered my buy opportunity. It moved higher, and some other stocks by opening itself total triggered stall. Valranchini, Mindtree, Green Industries. Yeah, we wait for it some more time. Stocks we are finding for right now. This one is not a trading view. It's my broker, I think. It's one of my broker. Here they're providing you trading view facilities. You can make use of it. And exactly at this top entry point, AU Bank 24, November 580 call as a positional. So that was triggers to the buy opportunity at 37.65, not for an intraday. And those who are watching Grasim, those who are watching for a Grasim, that 81 now. It's almost more than 10 points from our entry that got triggered based on the 45-degree angle, and it may be giving you some profit in intraday basis. You can exit out from the trade in Grasim that we are focusing at 71 rupees. Now it is triggering you 81, almost 10 rupees. It is done, so you can exit out from the trade. I can share you the link about Dawn. So I'll share you, sir. So you can create your account and you can make use of it. There are link which I shared you for opening your account with Thorn Broking. So you can make use of the link and you can open account. Open to IDFC First Bank. There is a alert came in IDFC First Bank. We go for now. Nifty is forming a doji at the top level. Let's look at this. So exact doji 18,199 and 18,199. The low for the trade is 18,196 and a high for the day is 206. If you have anyone who want to take a risk of 10 rupees in Nifty, just 10 rupees, that means a risk of 500 rupees, you maybe try this doji because it is happening at a top level, highest level. Maybe the risky trade, but we are taking a 10 rupees risk at this time. But the entry point, whenever it breaks below the low, that low is exactly at 18,196. And if it is breaks below 18,196, we can go for a short. And if it is crossed above 18,207, we can exit. Almost exactly 11 rupees is the risk for the Nifty because of it is forming a doji at the top, but with a 5 minutes time frame. Yeah, good morning, Yash. Yeah, this one we wait for a Deepak night rate and daily time frame. It is forming a doji. It never continues. This at at this top. Okay, it was a closed higher, but it cannot able to move higher. So maybe it can move over at 2,300, but it is not able to do. And it was a red one. Maybe the negative day started. Let's look at this and the rejection at the top. There is a shooting. Yeah, good morning. Shooting star which is happening at this point around 2,300 329. Now it is moving down, so we can wait for Deepak nitrate. VDL what happened? So yesterday it moved gap down and it is increasing up, and now it is increasing, right? So gap down to the positive. So until if it is breaks above 289, then above only 289 we can see the positive one. So until we wait about 289, so we will wait for some more time. Metropolis, ABB, AU Bank, these are the stocks trading top of this week. TPC and TPC not giving you till opportunity, but the division left slightly increasing. Mother sense to me. So yes, we wait both VDL and Deepak Bank. Thank you, Bhubadi sir. Doing well, wonderful. Thank you so much. Take KM. Take Mahendra. We go for a Take Mahendra. So after 2 consecutive days, there is a bullish Arami at this point, and today, if this is what a daily time frame where I'm focusing a Tech Mahendra. So let's remove drawings, and this is what yesterday it forms a voice is very low. Now clear. Can you get clear voice? So the Tech Mahendra, it is about Shankar. Yeah, wait sir, wait. So here at this top we are going to buy only 1081. Then only we can see the Tech Mahendra can move up, or the rejection is still on because after this high and it was rejected, and still it is in under the rejection area. The price is rejected from 1097. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Shankar Mangalore. What is the stop loss and target for AU Bank? Entry got triggered on AU Bank, right? Still we are waiting for 37.6, and we can keep the stop loss of 27 on the day low, but it is not for an intraday. Intraday trades, for example, if you are a very quick scalper, but this trade which I have taken for a positional, not for an intraday, at this area where this is my buy entry. And if you want to make this as an intraday trade, you can keep this low as a stop loss, because is another opportunity based on 3 consecutive higher high bars. if you are taken an entry by based on this the second candle, the low of this candle 33.45, so you can make stop loss around 33 rupees. 33 rupees should be the stop loss for intraday you can hold, but I'm not focusing for intraday trade. It is a position trade. Intraday we done two trades, one is Dr. Reddy and another one is Grasim. Both are triggering and it gives you profit. And now Ara Pharma also I'm trying to do, but today I find out there is a two stocks, HDFC and HDFC Bank already moved higher, but I didn't find the entry opportunity. It was bent before that. So I'm planning to find out these are all the stocks where I'm going to focusing. I'm going to developing some software to find out the trade opportunity where it's never missed out. So I'm planning. It will be happen. So day by day we are going to make newer things on my channel here and keep support the channel. And thank you for your supports. Okay, so if you get a thing, I'm going to do a lot more here, and I'm going to create some softwares which I have already used it, and now I'm going to do some modifications, so that I'm going to do it. Okay, so there is a stock which is a 𝐂𝐻 scalping kind of trade. FSL it's keep on going up, right, from the beginning, and there is a reversal. Can you see that there is a bearish engulfing kind of trade which is happening on 15 minutes time frame? Let I'm going to see, this is a 15 minute, but in a 5 minutes time frame it has got rejected from the top. 1 2 3 consecutive lower bars at 104.9, but it is a lower value, so that I am finding out by the scanners and screeners. That was helping me to find out such a kind of stocks very easiest way. APP also triggering entry, that was not a good liquid. Metropolis, something happened. AU Bank, the same price after the entry. Cement that already went up huge, so if anyone were taken, you can exit out. And JK Cement, no, it's not about our candlesticks pattern. That I alert which I have shared on my thing. Intraday alert, nothing is happening on today's thing, but I don't know what happened. But I am not in the position to check it out right now. But no alert will triggered on that one. Maybe I want to check it out, and I am going to check some other alerts also. What happened today? No alert will be came in the Telegram channel. Why? And I'm going to check. Let's my momentum stocks. It's not triggered. Lot of stocks will be coming there. No. Today I didn't see no stock which is triggered. So no one triggered. Today it's about 31st only. Today no stocks still triggered for high momentum. And let me go for Trade scalper. There is also no stock triggered for a buy or sell till now. So it is working well. There is no stocks we are going to find out by the alerts. Still, everything which is happening on 31st Monday. So today no alert will be triggered, and some other alert which I have given I am using on my personal group. So that will finding out. As if I am giving you that alert on Telegram group, they may be confusing. So even powerful the daily scanner I am planning to give you on okay, Bank 39. Okay, good. I think it is moving very fast. 39.9 now, 39.2 for AU Bank. So if intraday, if anyone would take in, so at least wait for about 40, 41 plus. And, that may be 39.8. What happened in AU Bank? AU Bank. That increased. Going good. another one. So we are not focusing it out. So it is what a reversal, be a 3 bar. Not a, it is not an exact 3 bar, but the pattern is looks like that at this time around the 27th October. And this ice 2 broke around 583. Now it is 689. Maybe good. Sir, AU Bank is now 40. It's not fire, sir. Just 1 rupee it is increased. Yes. Yeah, just now you got alert by NMDC. NMDC, that alert got triggered on NMDC. That I already shared you, sir. The stop loss which you are going to make in AU Bank on 15 minutes time frame. So this candle should be the confirmation candle because it's forming a higher high kind of pattern. So you can go for 580. For 580 only. The entry price may be 37, and the stop loss for the trade is 33.4. So exact risk for the trade which you have taken from the top to bottom. So let me calculate what would be the exact risk for the trade which you have taken. 3 rupees, right? Or if you have taken the entry at 37.37, and how you can make the target for the stock from 37, if you are keeping the stop loss at, oh my god, from 37.6, the low of the candle is 33. So 4.5 we can. Since I am a beginner trader with a low capital as per your doji candle strategy, premium of for one lot is around 35k, so I can go for a OTM strike price the same way. OTM you can do OTM also, but the logic for a OTM, it's a time value decay. We have to fight with the time value, and then we can get the profit from the time. After fighting with the time value, then only we are going to make profit from this. Right. So you can practice even in paper trade kind of things. So as you are asking about exact risk for the trade from the top to bottom. So 3.3 rupees, 33 to 37 we are taken. Let's just calculate exactly. So 37.6 and minus 33.45. So 4 rupees you are taken a risk. Okay. So you are taking a 4 rupees risk for AU Bank 580 call. So what kind of target you can place? Your entry point is 37.6. So 41.75 would be the target for the trade. So here you are making a stop loss, and target you can make 41.75. Right now it is trading at 40. So that thing. Hope you understand about 580 call. So these two which I am taken by this one 45 degree. So now some FSL it started going down, and I find out the FSL find out some reversal on 5 minutes at the top. So let's look at that. Spinning up at the top, 1 2 3 negative bars at 104.9. So it's a low value, so I'm not going to focus for a trade opportunities. But if you have taken a 37.6, your risk of 4,000, you have taken the risk for this trade. So at least you need to wait for another 4 rupees. That should be a great options where at least 1:1 we can make a trade in 580, and still it is in 40 rupees right now. No problem. And what are the trade opportunities? And 10:34 now. So 30 minutes scalping will be available at 10:45. So FSL doing Deepak Nitrate is 7 rupees, and we can wait. Deepak Nitrate is rejected and it is moving down. And daily time frame, if you are watching the candles, there is a lot of opportunities we can find out, but I'm planning it to make in an automated way. So once I completed, we will be getting daily stocks to trade. I'm explaining the target and stop loss for AU Bank right now. You again and again asking me 41.75 is the target. It's not about the tips where I'm not providing you the tips. In live market, I am going to find out the trade opportunities that you should understand first. And stop is 30. I'm just explaining the what is the stop loss for intraday. And I already told you I'm not taking this trade for an intraday trade opportunity, but I can book my profit whenever it happened. Right? It's depend on um, my trade style. Right. So you're asking about the target. I'm not providing you any tips here. Okay. Even if you are doing the trades, it's depending on your own risk. So just understand, it's not a tips providing. So we are learning together, and we are making something. And NMDC, which comes as scalper buy, right? NMDC on our Telegram alert that oh my God, it from the alert on Telegram, which is triggered at 101.85 at 10:30, exactly 10:30. So now it is 102.3, and this is what our hourly chart. And after the split, I think something happening on the stock, and there is a big move from 192 to 109, and now it is slightly moving higher. NTPC still it's not triggered, I think, right? NTPC, what we are focusing on a 15 minutes time frame, not be triggered our entry, and buy entry not triggered, sell entry also not triggered. It was very flat. Even if it is triggered after sometimes later also, maybe very flat. Like yesterday we seen that is a very flat move. Don't go for it. If we can ignore that NTPC in a 15 minutes time frame. So still there is no opportunity. Either it not triggered. So because that momentum, if it is keep on continuous, that it can move fast. But here we cannot see any fast way, so we can ignore it. It's very slow. NTPC. This one again coming to the price, again goes down. Rasim keep on going higher. What was that? 102.35. This is about NMDC. That alert got triggered based on 101.85 on my Telegram group. That is what for an intraday. Which is happening by the alert which is triggered on Telegram. Only one alert which is triggered on the Telegram. 10:15 we will be going to, for 10:45 we are going to get a 30-minute scalping. But meanwhile you can see a lot of stocks, Divi's Lab, AU Bank, and BHEL. So a lot of stock will be there here in 15 minutes. Right, BHEL around 73 to 76. BHEL was good. Because BHL is keep on increasing last 2 months. 70. So these are the stocks which we are focusing for 30 months. Maybe one or two stocks from this list we can get it. The AU Bank still is moving higher. Maybe 40. Still it is in 40. 40.65 is the high. Very, so it's about 1 minute now. Still. For ABB, we'll have 3600. Any trade opportunities? We are waiting for it. UPL, UPL. This level slightly moving higher, about 3,600. Call option 860. So we'll add a TV slab. 600 call option 23 now. Hey Rakesh, you can focus TV slab 28, made a high 230. So TV slab, so exactly for an entry opportunity at 27.6. It's not about intraday, it is a pure positional trades, and the risk also be very big. Don't go to the trade, and the entry point got triggered 227.6. That one already triggered you the entry. It's about positional one, so not for an intraday. That got triggered you at the top level TV slab. So you know well about the advanced strategy. Based on that, it triggers you the entry point, which I'm focusing for a TV slab. Up to TV slab. Okay, TV slab. Okay, we missed out the opportunity. We are not checking it out. So here exactly bullish Arami kind of candle which is forms on a TV slab by yesterday, and today it triggers you the entry point around 3,634, almost 100 point more. Missed out the opportunity in TV slab. That is happening at today, yesterday, and missed out. Bullish Arami, maybe it may be available on my scanners. Missed out TV slab. So, but even though it was opportunity, but it was on top level right now. So better to avoid that entry at this level. Or if you are taken an entry at this point also, we need to exit with a quick risk. And the even recent lows would be 163. So we need to keep stop loss at 163 level only. TV slab, that is going higher. Lot size is around 150 rupees. So maybe okay at this level, around 227.6. That is what your advanced option strategy. Yes, advanced option strategy one. Based on that, it triggers the entry. It is not an intraday. It's a purely a positional trade at this point. 227.6 is the entry point. I can keep 50% stop from that point. Maybe 130 should be my stop. I keep. So don't go for a intraday opportunities at this point. If you are risk taker, no problem. You can take the trade, and whenever it get a minimum profit, you will be exit out from the trade at this point. So this is what a trade opportunity on TV slab that is happening by the strategy which we have used. And now another 1 more minute is to find out a trade opportunity. Now it is 2:30. It's breaking the day high, I think. In TV slab, let me check it out. It has break 227.6. Now it is going up. Right. Wait for a alert. That means perfect scalping on 30 minutes time frame. No stocks were filtered. Only 10:45. Only the stock will be available on the list. Still keep on moving almost 3.8% up, consecutively moving higher. You have the chance this will give you some 10-15 points from that entry. 150 rupees is the lot size. And now we can go for a one reload. I think no stocks were filtered. 30 minutes scalping, we don't find any stock for scalping. But here a lot of stocks, 𝗖𝐵𝐵𝐺𝐵, Aarti Industries, 𝐼CICI, BHEL, lot more stocks. But the concept is we have filtered with some other condition. That condition do not meet on those stocks. So I'm just going to focus. These stocks are not 30 minutes. We don't have any stocks list for scalping. Only 2-3 stocks. One is 𝗙𝗏 and NTPC. NTPC doesn't give you opportunity still, and we are waiting for. And some other trades which you have taken in options. One is AU Bank, Divi's Lab, and Grasim is gone, and Dr. Reddy has also be gone. Ultratech, which is taken by yesterday, that is moves maximum of 377. We are taken around 370. It's almost 60 points move, and these are the opportunities. Now Divi's Lab is the new one which you have focused around 227.6. And let me go for, is there any other opportunities where we can find out? Divi's Lab, Metropolis, CBB. Divi's Lab is okay right now. Grasim also moved higher, 53 TPC, and the same one. Tata Communications still moving down after the price rejection. Now it is forming a inverted hammer kind of candle. So that 5 minutes reversal at this time. So the second time entry is nearby 779. Again it coming down to 5 rupees down. If you are watching it, so that is a good opportunity. And let me go for it. This 230 and 39.95. Let me go for, and let's go to check Jindal Steel. What happened in Jindal Steel? 5 minutes. So after that there is a rejection. Let's keep on going higher. At this point it is a rejecting. You are doing very great job. Thank you so much, Shankar sir. Thank you so much. Check something. Slab. Yeah, still it is moving higher. Division. The option is not moving still. And those who are waiting for AU Bank, now it is 40.8. This lab is around 3,600 call options. You have taken 25. Now it is 225. That AU Bank you have taken 40.8. Need to wait. In any other stock you have to focus on. It is again high that this doji give you the opportunity. Yes, in rupees there 96 coming 87, the 10 rupees only, and it's slightly going higher. Banknifty also moving higher, and again a 3 bar it's forming. But the point where I'm focusing here, it is another top still level. There I'm going to buy a call option. Not good, but yesterday we bought some call option of 7,900. We are holding it out, huge benefit. But the holding kind of trade also we can plan, and not right now. Day by day we can improve ourselves. Also I'm going to learn opportunities. Please give you have any questions down? Give me a 5-10 minutes break. So I'll be joining in 5-10 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm just mute my mic. I'll be joining in a 5-10 minutes back. Now 10:49. We will be joining again around 11 o'clock. So meanwhile, I'm just muting my mic right now. So I'm going to do some other bugs. So here I'm going to mute my mic. So I'll be back again in a few more around 11:15. Sorry, 11:10. I will be back. So I have to complete my some other works. So I will finish it out. Some other stock, Axis Bank, BGL. These are the stock which is giving you some scalping opportunity. What it is? Let me go to check. Then I'm going to take a back. Okay, Axis Bank. Let's look at the Axis Bank. After a big drop, there is a 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher high bars at the lowest level. So it would be a great opportunity to recovery. That then you can see the from opening around 904, it made a low of 878. So there is a good opportunity in Axis Bank where I can focus on buying opportunity at this bottom. So what was the risk involved in the trade? Let me go to check the risk. Yes. So I should take entry over and above the level of that high is around 883. If it is breaks above 883, so I can buy Axis Bank with a stop loss of that particular day low. That is what 877.35. So almost 5.65 is the risk for the Axis Bank at this moment. And if it is breaks above that level, so we can go for a buying at Axis Bank, that is 580, somewhere around 580, sorry 883. That of 583, it is about 883 above, and the risk for the trade is just about 5.65. And we are focusing the stock at after a big drop, so we are trying to find the stock at buy at lowest level. That is what the key concept where we are going to apply here. Buy at lowest level. Once it is break above the level or breakout 883, so we can find out, and we are trying to buy at the lowest level. And let me wait for whether it is giving you opportunity or not. So that is what our entry that may be happening on Axis Bank. I'm going to add Axis Bank on the list. 883 above. So this one is at which level is coming down. No problem. It was in the money options. It may be trading like that only. So if you are waiting, so it may be going up. So these are the things which I'm going to. So just give me a 5-10 minutes break, and I will be back. And I'm going to mute my mic right now. Thank you for being with me. Just 5-10 minutes, I will be back. Hello. So welcome back to live now. So that one we discussing about AU Bank intraday 41.75 got triggered and it made a high of 42. Now it is trading 41.7. Those who are taken that, you can exit out for intraday. So that got triggered our target, that AU Bank now 41.75. Exactly that intraday target got triggered on AU Bank. So you may be exiting out from the trade. Shankar sir, you are asking about that AU Bank target. Now exactly that got triggered, so you can exit out from the trade. And what about Axis Bank? That we are finding out lower level reversal, but still it is never triggering that entry point what we are watching for. Once it is triggered, so we can exit out from that. Once it is triggered, we can enter into the trade in Axis Bank. There is a concept after the big drop in Axis Bank from 917, it is falling down to 877. So there is a great opportunity to buy the stock at very lowest level. So that is what the main concept which we are going to focus in Axis Bank. That was in the very least level right now. I hope you understand. So the entry price only above 883. That is not yet triggered yet. So we need to wait for a entry to trigger. Is there any other opportunities? I got a Titan, but Titan, what happened in Titan? So there is also no opportunities in Titan. So let me wait for some more time to find out. And perfect scalping, we have only two stocks, APP Tata Consumer on 5 minutes and NTPC on 15 minutes. These are the two which we find out by on this. And let me look at any advanced strategy. Views on Bandhan Bank. The Bandhan Bank is not moved yet, so I think we are in a position by yesterday. It not moved big, and it was very flat and not moving yet in Bandhan Bank. So that I was already at my scanner, and I am watching it out. It was very flat to move, so not a big move. So very flat after this big drop, and it was very slow. And let me wait in a 15 minutes. It's a very flat, so we can wait. So another 3 red, continuous red candle. So we can wait some more time for this. We can wait for some more time. NTPC advanced entry triggered. How? 73, 170. So not go for NTPC. No, it's not triggered yet. Let me check 170 call option. Close by. No, it's not triggered any entry at that moment. So 175 call on NTPC. Not triggered, sir. No entry triggered in NTPC. So maybe that intraday opportunities. 175 call. And I'm checking for 175. Yes, reversed. 126.5. Maybe NTPC triggered. Yes, you're right. But it is not moving this level. It was very flat at the top. So if you are focusing such a kind of stock, not moving big swings, and it may be triggering the entry point, it's not good to take an entry right now in an NTPC. NTPC at it's a positional one, but NTPC in daily time frame. Let me go to check the daily time frame. So it's moving higher, all-time high, nearby exact high at 170, and it is not moving. Once it is break the high of the today, that is 179.5, we can go for the trade in NTPC until we will wait because it's not moved well. About Axis Bank, it's not triggered. And this one AU Bank is stopped at the top. So after triggering the target, it was slow. I'm watching that advanced strategy stocks also, where 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗃 and AU Bank, NTPC, even NMDC also be in the list, but those stocks are not triggered our entry point. Thank you so much. I don't know what's your exact name, software trader Telugu. I hope you may be attend my class, I think, but I'm not remember your name. But here it's showing you software trader. I don't know, so you can ping me on WhatsApp. I'll remember that. Okay, DPC. It's not moving. Okay, so somewhere we can find out a trade opportunity. 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗃 is okay, good. Mahendra Kumar, Telegram, me app, voila, upload advanced strategy entry. No, if I'm not providing any tips, right? So I'm teaching you how to take the trade, and I'm already given you a lot of required details. So even Google Sheet, and I'm planning to create a software for an advanced strategy that may show you the entry point where it is exactly triggered and what date. So such a kind of thing I'm planning. So once it is completed, I can update you on my group, so you may be going for it. 𝗓𝗍𝗃, Metropolis, AU Bank, 𝗕𝗏𝗀𝗃, HDFC Bank. For some more time, 𝗓𝗍𝗃 in the top, Dr. Reddy, it will also be flat here. So a lot of stocks are removed. So that is why we are not taking the stock in the bottom of the list. We are taking the only top list. 𝗓𝗍𝗃 still on the list, and still now Axis Bank also be in the list, but I'm not going to take a trade against the market. That's why I'm not focusing on Axis Bank. Some other trades. After there is a gap up, after gap up there is a big range bound in the markets. Right now the scenario, yesterday also open gap up, and after that very flat. Now also open a gap up around 150 points. Now it is very flat, so there is no big movement after market open. Before open it was done. So we are going to find out on a great opportunities by using scalping kind of trade or 45 degree. So I hope you understand how perfectly using the 45 degree. Where it is uploaded advanced option strategy Google Sheet. So that I have already shared you. If you are my student, I have already shared you. Once you completed the strategies, I have shared you. No? That sheet I am regularly updating about monthly basis. I am updating the stocks which is going to focus for advanced option strategy for the month of each and every month. So this month November also updated by yesterday. You can go to check the same link. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, Google Sheet that I already shared you. Yes, I have already shared you. The same sheet you can. It's a regular update on the sheet itself. You can go to your Telegram and check it about the link which I have already shared you. That one strategy. It's not a newly. I'm not going to create a daily monthly basis. I'm going to update that data on monthly basis on the same sheet itself. Okay. Is there any entry point? It's after moving a big and it was a very flat. So that is the reason after a market open after 9:30 or 9:45, if you are making a short straddle, most of the time it was generating a profit. I was making a video prior to my YouTube channel, previously on my YouTube channel 2-3 days back. So that was working well in an intraday, and it is over the period of time that was generating you profit. Okay, good. We are waiting for an opportunity in Metropolis. APP also be there in the list, but it is not a liquid stock. So if you are focusing for an option trade, you must always remember the quality stocks and Good liquid stock is good for a option trade. So if you are focusing the stock which is a illiquidity, or if you are taking the stock is not volumeable stock, maybe trouble where we are exiting from the trade, that may be giving you some issues with the exit and entry points. So that is the main reason we are using only quality stocks. Even some stocks will come into the scanner, but we can ignore. That is the reason. And NTPC also we are focusing it, and it was not triggered yet, so it was a very flat move and it is a sudden up. Let we leave it. And Tata Chemical, those who are taken today, and let's look at that. There is a key. Initially it was a big green candle, and now all the greens are eroded, and now it is a doji kind of thing, or a long wicked doji formation. It's a real market we are seeing. That is the reason we are focusing on a 5-minute charts. Here you can see there is an entry. Initial entry fails. The second entry generated nearby 7 rupees. So the reason why, because the stock is one, it is keep on going up, or it can be reversed back, or some stocks may be range bound. So we avoid using the scanners and screeners to avoid the range bound stocks, only filtering out a high momentum or fast moving stock. Mahendra Kumar sir, you can contact me through my WhatsApp, sir. WhatsApp or Telegram. That Google Sheet is not for all members. It is for only the student which we have finished the classes. Okay, they know well how to use the Google Sheet. I don't know whether you are attend my class or not, but as you ask about Google Sheet, just message me. I don't remember whether you have finished or not. Sorry. Oh, not triggering any again. Same like yesterday, flat after market. What was the Divi's lab? So now 244. So 227 to 244. Let me wait some more time. What will happen in Divi's lab? Moving good on Divi's lab. So that we focused entry around 227. Now it has slightly moved higher of 244. So let me wait for a Divi's lab. And some other stock, ABB, AU Bank, these are the stocks which is forming a patterns. Finance, other things monthly. Weekly we have Metropolis, AU Bank. AU Bank is already in target level, and it was in the money, so that is what very slow move. And Dr. Divi's Lab started moving fast, 247 now. So almost 20 point from our entry one. That means nearby 3,250. Now it is moving. So those who are taken that, so you are in profit right now. Top end. Okay, 250 on Divi's Lab. But we find out Axis Bank is not triggering our entry point, or this one is not giving you good opportunity, and Grasim and even Axis Bank also going down. It was going down well, but we are not taken. So because it is about a 45-degree, that Axis Bank, let me see if you are taken that position in Axis Bank. After 9:15, this was a low of 84, just 4 rupees down. So we are, I'm not interested to do the trade against the market. So overall market is positive, so we can focus for a positive kind of trade. EDL, let moving up. So I used to broken to 89.75, 88.8. So if it is broken, so it can expect even higher. Right now it's not moving yet. Wait. In the hotel we are watching forward, and after a big move in the first 5 minutes candle, and after that it was in a range bound and it never break above the high and low. So yesterday we discussed about the stocks which is not broken the day high and day low. Some stocks it is not broken the day high as well as day low. That we Rakesh, you are discussing about the stock, but I forgot the stock yesterday. And this stock we can use for a today's trade. So that first 15 minutes high and the low of any stock which is not broken till end of the day. So that stock we can focus for a tomorrow, that we discussed on yesterday's live. Maybe I forgot the stock what it is exactly. That may be using for today's scenario. May if you find out the stock and if you let me know the stock, we can discuss. And daily time frame also we can filter out lot more stocks. If we are tracking on daily basis, we have the good opportunity to find out the stocks on an LTTS. That was LTTS. Let me go for LTTS. What happened on that? On 15 minutes time frame. Till end of the day, it not broken the yesterday's high. 3549. Now today it break the high, and by opening itself, there is opportunity at 3550, and now it is 3565. So that is what the concept. If the stock doesn't broke the high of first 15 minutes uh, till the day, so the next day should be the opportunity we can focus for either buying breakout kind of trade. So that stock LTTS, that was happening the same on yesterday, and today it was break the high and it was slightly moving higher, and again there was a 3 consecutive higher bars. So that one is going good. Diffuse lab was from 227 to 159. Now this is performed good. 60 to 59. Dependent diffuse lab, that was keep on going up. It was on the top. 259 from 227, almost 30 points. If you are anyone who are taken for an intraday, so you may be booking your profit around 260, 259 level, and it was an in the money. There was a trading with a gap, so there is a chances you can exit from 255 to 259 level, almost 30 points where it is generated on TV slab. That may be a good opportunity we find out on an intraday basis. Now it is triggered 255. That was an opportunity. '59 again, 55, 59. There is a gap. Okay, something good is going on. Is there any questions or a doubt? If you have Tech Mahindra is first 15 minutes candle. Anand Kumar, Tech Mahindra is first 15 minutes candle. Tech Mahindra on 15 minutes. Yesterday, yes, yesterday it not broken the high and low. 1053 and 1078. It's not broken. So inside about this particular candle, yesterday also it's not broken, and today there is no opportunity. And if I am going to take a trade in this Tech Mahindra, the highest level is 1878. If it is break 1078, I am going to buy, and where I can keep my stop loss. Maybe that past 15 minutes low, it may be 1053. There is a big uh, risk and reward. Yeah, it's yesterday, right? Yesterday high is to be focus for a breakout, and low also we can focus for a breakdown, but it is not happening at anything. Anything is not happening on the stock right now, as of now. Okay, that is the thing. And some more things. So, sir, PFC going good after exited. So most of the time that will happen, right? So what you do most of the time when I'm exiting the position, it will move very big and fast. But if I'm holding it out, it was a it will not move, or it will be staying on the same range. That is what the main thing which most of the trader faces. But what was the logic there? If they are doing the trading, and they don't have to wait for a profits, but they wait for a losses. So if you are taking a right entry, you should wait. And we discuss about PFC, that we are talking about PFC to break that level on daily time frame, or a 15 minutes high to break, and that first 15 minutes high is there at this level today, and we are talking about 115.8, and then it moves to 117.25. That is what today, right? Sorry, here it is today, that we have already discussed on the daily time frame, because it is forming a 3 consecutive higher high candle pattern, and there is an entry point over 115.45, but we are discussing the first 15 minutes high should break, then it will move. So that is happening here. We have to take an entry at the right time, and we have to wait for the profit at maximum level. So it may be possible while making trailing stop loss, or keep your stop loss increasing. So like that you can increase your profit. But whenever we do the trade, when it is giving you 2000 3000 rupees profit, we can try to exit. That is what the main drawback those people who are doing. But if the loss, they are waiting. Even I am also the same. Okay, but we need to improve that part. So once we improved that, so our trade would be best and better. That we are learning day by day. So that learning part, we need to improve ourselves day by day. So that is the main thing we are going to improve. I hope you understand what I'm telling you. But that Ram transport, which I'm focusing 1260 put option, right? So still now there is no trade on SRT. So from yesterday I'm tracking this stock to trade an options. But you look at this, it is not having good volume first of all, and till it was not traded. So this is called an illiquid stocks, which we are focusing for a illiquid. If even if you have entered at this point, there is a gap between buyer and seller. So here you can see the buyer is quoting for 62, 71, 63. It's keep on changing, but the seller is stays on 79, 83. So if you are going to take this kind of trade, but even today it is performing well in downside. That is what Ram transport from yesterday, it is going down. If I am focusing for buying in options, this is what the problem where I'm seeing liquidity. The liquidity issue. This is called a liquidity issue, and still the stock is doesn't trade it today. So such a kind of stocks you can ignore. So that is what the concept we are focusing on. right? Is there any other stocks to find out for on positional trades? VB Bank NMDC. NMDC is slightly going up. NTPC it is already. NTPC, let's go for an NTPC. I think it is triggered on a 179.5 on 15 minutes breakout that got triggered at this point. If I'm going to take a trade opportunity at this level of 179.45, my stop loss would be 178.2. So if I'm going to make a NMDC 190, sorry NTPC, not an NMDC, it is NTPC. If I'm going to focus on 180 call, the lot size is somewhere big, but 5700 is the lot. And if I'm focusing for an option 180 call, the value of the stock would be 5700. So 20,000 is the investment required to do the trade. And as per the advanced strategy which I'm going to focus for NMDC, NTPC, 5 rupees into 3.25, 6.5. So now I'm going to make a trade on an NTPC 175. So NTPC 175 call. At this point it is 7.1 and 6.5 is our entry. It's now it is 7.1. So it is now trading at 7.1. So whenever it come back to 6.5, so we can try to buy as a positional one. So NTPC 75 call at level of 6.5. If it is came again down, so we can buy. Still it is not an active entry, but whenever it came returned back to the same level of 6.5, we can focus the trade opportunities on that. If it is keep on going higher, no problem, leave it. We can leave it. So even if it is keep on going higher, we don't want to take any trades because it is already moved higher and it is a very huge gap. 45-degree Grasm and somewhere Hindalco will be there in the list, but I don't want to take a trade in Hindalco. Let me check Hindalco. It is occupying the place. Now the time is 11:30. Let me go for an Hindalco. What will happen on that? So it's keep on going higher from the opening, but at this level it is struggling. So don't need to go for this Hindalco. Even so, if you are finding the stocks by earlier around 9:30 level, 9:30, 9:35, even on before 9:40 or 9:15. So that should be a good opportunity. Only two stocks which you have filtered by Dr. Reddy and Grasim. Both are performing well, right? And this has got triggered, already triggered 6.5. Now it is 50 paisa higher. But what I am waiting for, so once it is triggered that 15 minutes high, I'm going to take an entry. So same like that it is happening. But the risk for the trade, and it is a 15 minutes scalping scanner. The stock is filtered by 15 minutes scalping scanner, and 179.55 and 178.2 is the stop loss. If I'm going to take a trade, so I'm going to taking a risk of exactly 1.35. So it is a lot size about 5,000. You can calculate the risk what involved in this trade. So don't want to take such a big risks. It's in the futures. But as options also you can play with that. But as per advanced strategy, I'm focusing this option got triggered by 6.5. But it is already moved and I'm waiting for it. But whenever it come back to the same level of 6.5 from this level, I can try to buy. I'm not going to buy at this current level because that is a good opportunity we can. So now it is moving higher, and intraday trades which you have taken NMDC, now it is 50 paisa higher, and our risk is 1.35. I hope you understand what we are discussing. Please check about there was any opportunity in IEX. IEX after a big drop, it was not trading well. And daily it is showing me a scanner. The day IEX daily. It was a day where I get it. It was on the bottom. And IEX as an investment you can track because of it is a bullish Arami candle where it is present on IEX at this level 134, and the entry point is around 140, 140.5. So Here is a bullish Arami candle which is present on IEX at the bottom. So from here you can see the recent 175 it coming down to 135. It's almost 40 points. And if you are comparing the previous highs are 250, now it is coming to, it's a maximum bottom after almost 1 year. After 1 year it was in trading in the bottom, but it's a good stock. So you can buy it for investment purpose, not for a trading purpose. Investment purpose, you can try to take this as a entry at 140 level with a stop loss of 134. 6 rupees you are taken at, and investment kind of trade you can wait for it. So this may be good, not for an intraday, and it's not moving. It's not a high beta. It's not moving very fast. So there is an entry point at this level. That was the concept of people who are following. That is the reason, main reason. They are taking for a profit with a small, and the loss they are waiting for it. So what you do, profit also you can wait big, and loss also you can wait big. Then there will be changes in your logic. Or you can wait for a loss is fixed and target it unlimited. Like you can wait means, so you will be getting some concept. And that NTPC also coming into the scanner of high momentum stocks now, 177, 179.9 NTPC. That was coming into the scanner on my Telegram group. It's about 179.9. So that is what high momentum stock. May it continue. May it continues the trend NTPC at this level. We are getting the alert around 11:38. So this is what of 15 minutes. Let me go for a 5 minutes. If it is again it breaks above this high of 180, even we can see this stock, it can increase higher, and there is a chances of it can trigger our target very fast. Okay, what happened? Division is going up, good. And the Deepak Nitrate, it's on the very flat. Hindu Hotel, Dr. Reddy, Grasim Tatak communication. If it is breaks above 180 again, so there is the stock were listed on high momentum. So maybe I have the chances it can go and increase after 180. But the option which is trading now 7.5 and it's keep on increasing, but no worry. So but those who are followed the strategy, advanced strategy, they may be checking entry. But I missed out the entry earlier, so at the 6.5, no problem. So whenever it come back again to 6.5, I'm going to take, or else we can ignore it, no problem. See, look at the bank Nifty, so very flat. Nifty also be very flat at the top, so no big movement, and there is a chances if this candle is closed with the even lower, there is a chances for Nifty forming a 3 consecutive lower bars, and bank Nifty is not, but Nifty is going to form 3 consecutive lower bar if it is closed as a red candle, the current 15 minutes candle. If it is closed as a red candle, there is a chance we can get the reversal opportunity on Nifty at the highest level. Then it's broken, NTPC is broken, that 180, and suddenly spikes to 180.4 in a 15 minutes time frame, 180.4 this time. After that entry 179.7 on a high momentum stock. Now it is giving you entry, and it is already after a long back, almost one hour after it triggers you the entry. May have the chances it move, and as per advanced strategy also it is triggering our trade point, so that is moving on. Okay, so somewhere BBB, 𝐂𝐶ement, Ultratech, Astral. But NMDC, It's also keep going higher daily time frame. It was after this split, it was gap down. Don't go for it. Turn Pharma, Glenmark, these are the stocks. No alert were triggered any, and it is very flat right now. So Nifty is closed positive that candle at 11:30. So not yet confirmed any patterns. Even 5 minutes also no patterns at all. In Bank Nifty, you are seeing there is no pattern where it is present. And Ultratech again now moving fast. Initially it moved up to 377 and it coming down towards 335. Now it is again increased up to 370. And Divish Lab is still moving higher to 65. And AU Bank also moving higher at 42.4. And NTPC now it is moving 7.55. There is any opportunity we can go for. I guess 7.7. The opportunity is missed on NTPC. From the beginning we are watching NTPC and now we are not taking any trades. And NTPC 180.2 now and the high is 180.4, and exactly from our entry based on the 15 minutes is about 179.5, and the entry is 1.35 is the risk. We may be waiting for nearby 181, maybe trigger our target. Tata Chemical totally going down, and it was now day low nearby 770. I think you hold the put option of 770, maybe even higher. That you know well that that is a scalping trade, Rakesh. If you said me that it is a scalping trade, so that scalping, that much of profit you gained it, and you are exiting from the trade. So that is what the logic. You are doing right way in the scalping. It is a scalping trade. But if it is a positional trade, you can keep carry and keep wait for maximum targets. If you have any questions or doubt, you can ask me. So we'll discuss your doubts and questions, because market is moving very slow and no movement. So let me discuss something different, maybe using to others, useful to others. Again, Dr. Reddy is slightly moving higher. That one which we have already taken 151 and made a high of 168. Now it is 147. Grasim is also 37. That entry we are waiting for not triggered at Arrow Pharma, so we may ignore. I'm removing it from the list. We don't want to focus Arrow Pharma, not moved yet. And the 𝐕 okay, and NTPC now it is moving. If anyone who bought, you can wait and maybe having the chances to trigger our target because it is already filtered by advanced that high momentum scanner. Just a second, I have a call. Hello. Still we are waiting for an opportunity. Any in the hotel we have seen in the early morning, but it is at the first 15 minutes doesn't break the high and low. Still trading on that. Yeah, it is already rejected. It was going down. Tata Consumer, it is after a first candle. That is a 5 minute scalping. We got it now. So we don't know whether it is keep continues the trend or it can reverse the trend. But we know the method how to do the trade. First trade which I am taken it was a 4 rupees risk. If the 4 rupees risk is suitable, I can do the trade. That 4 rupees got triggered, stop, and I am losing 4 rupees. And then next trade, the reversal, that may giving you the good opportunity. So I am going to focus it for. So this is what the pattern which is present. So without buying, this candle will not form. So this is happening, buying something, buying happening. At this time there is a filter. We got a buy it somewhere around 784 and we keep a 779 as a stop. So maybe we are taking a 5 rupees risk. That got triggered an initial buy trade. Okay, so then we realize it may be keep continues the downtrend or it may be reversal back from this level, so that we are taking a counter trade, so that may be giving you some good result, almost 9 to 10 points. It is moving down, so we lost 4 rupees and this was in a 9 to 10 rupees, at least 3-4 rupees we are in profit. So this trade setup we used and that was generating a profit that I am exiting from the trade. The logic is we are finding the trend and we are following the trend. If the trend reversed, we are going to reverse our trade. If you are not reversing the trade, you may be facing big loss at this time. If I am buying at this point and if I am not reversing at this level, what will happen? So I am going to lose huge amount of money. So whatever the trade which you are doing, so you need to be a disciplined trade, and that must be a you can do with the disciplined way. So that is what the main importance while if you are making a trades, whether it can be a positive or it can be negative. So but we need to do with the disciplined way, that always giving you the better opportunity to take a trades. But even I'm waiting for Axis Bank, but it not triggered it, then what I should do, I should wait for it. So here NTPC I'm watching it for, but initially someone who said about the stock is triggered entry at 6.5, but we are not taken. So because it is a 15 minutes, the last 4 candles are very flat. But if I'm thinking that if I took at a 6.5, now maybe the chances of making 5,700 or 6,000 rupees profit, it's not a right one, it's not a right method. Okay, so this is not exactly at my entry point, so I'm not waiting it for. Okay, so if it is coming back to the again to my price, I can took, or if it is keep on going higher, I don't have any issues with that because I'm not in positions on that particular. So instead of that, I'm going to search for some other stocks having any other good opportunities. I'm searching it right now. and if anything which we got it, so we may be going to use for it. And yesterday I find intellect the early morning. Okay, so I didn't get it. Reliance, open Reliance. Ah, it's gap higher and start moving down. It's about a technical gap, daily time frame. Maybe it's a big and dark cloud cover is forming now, daily time frame, and 5 minutes. There is a no pattern which formed. 15 minutes. There is a no pattern. But this time it is 3 consecutive red bar, but I am not going to take a trade at the lowest level, so not good. And if you are focusing for a daily time frame, you can wait for that, and it is forming a dark cloud kind of pattern. So maybe tomorrow we can focus Reliance. So we will focus tomorrow, but it is already beaten down, so we'll wait. There is no opportunity now. Banknifty also be very flat. Intellect, that yesterday we discussed about intellect, that already fall down, gap down, and from there just keep on falling down. But I checked it out, the option prices are quite illiquid, and now it is very big down. Today also it is going down, so missed out the opportunity, and there is no liquidity on that stock, so I simply ignored the stock. But yesterday happened. Still the Bandhan Bank is on move. It's not moving yet. It's very flat again. That one AU Bank even increased higher, 43.6. Tradetron also be there, the top. Nifty, that wasn't a candle, it's a green candle. If it is maybe a red, so we may be having good opportunity. And Nifty again 148, it is very flat. The future is 18,200, again a flat move. Crashing, 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 and 𝗓𝗏 and Algo. Other stocks were filtered. Is there any other intraday opportunity? This is what a normal scanner, a scalping one. Lot more stock we find out here. You see, NMDC already discussed about that as a stock which is in DC. It still keep higher, 100. we had NMDC 100 call option. Yes, it is 6 rupees right now. So we'll check. We'll have to give me the opportunity. Axis Bank not given you any opportunity, and it still keep going lower. That we are focusing for a nearby 83. It's not triggered yet, and it still keep going down. So ignore that Axis Banks too. When I'm finding an intraday opportunity, it's not good at the time. So we maybe ignore that Axis Bank at this point. Sudden movement. This price is 6.15. 6.9. So when it goes above 6.9, we can focus this. Okay. Any trade opportunities we can find out still no, because where the market is very flat right now, it is moving very flat. We don't have any opportunity or we don't find out anything right now. Let me wait for some more time. Is there any opportunity which is present? I'm doing mainly an option trades, so positional options. That was the best, better for me. And instead of intraday, positional, so we can wait for 1 or 2 days, like thing which is happening. That may be good for on a positional basis. So that I have advanced strategy, so that I'm going to focus for my trade setups. Is there anything you find any trade opportunities or you want to discuss anything? So let me know. We can learn something from here right now. Because market is very slow, what I'm going to do? So I'm going to Banknifty slightly moving down, and there is no opportunity, and I'm going to find it out. Yes, 1, 2, 3 trade in a 5 minutes time frame in Banknifty. It's presenting right now. It's forming right now. So it may be closing at 12.5. But it's completed, so it may be a perfect candle, but it's a running candle, must be closed lower. But it's not closed lower, there is no opportunity. Okay, Pidilite Industries. Pidilite Industries. It was moving higher. Daily time frame. It's moving higher. We are almost 1% now. Compared to yesterday's close to 1%. Any opportunity, just keep on going higher in 15 minutes. So it is on the day high. So we are not going to focus at this day high to buy. Let me go for a daily time frame. Is there any pattern which is present here? Don't find any pattern, any candlesticks pattern at this point. Maybe this may be a inside out up, but the low is below to the previous one. It's not an exact inside out up. No reversal pattern at Pidilite now. What is NMDC? 6.35. NMDC 6.35. Go for a daily chart. After that split, I think a split or bonus something is happening at that level. 130 it coming There it recovered up to 109. Now it is 104. It's the opportunity where we can focus only at 6.9. Only at 6.9 NMDC we can focus, but right now it is very flat and there is no big volume of that. So we'll wait for about 6.9 to cross. At the time we can decide this NMDC where we have. This is not a technical gap, so it is water due to split. So my lead will be came. What would be that? Banknifty 41,546. That was confirmed, I think. Banknifty on 5 minutes time frame. That was confirmed. Yes, you can focus here. The Banknifty 3 consecutive lower bars. If I'm going to focus a trade at this point, the low, where I can keep the stop loss 76 points. If I'm going to take trades in a Banknifty, there is a risk of 76 points where I'm going to sell. That here why I'm going to focus for selling opportunity because market is in highest level. In Banknifty there is a sale opportunity at below 41,545. So okay, let me discuss within the futures. Maybe it's good for trades. But in the futures, can change 1 minute. Yeah, the future low is around 41,723. It has already triggered, and the stop is 41,768. 723 is the low, and the high is 783. Almost 50-point risk at this moment. So we are going to focus that trade, and based on this method, if I'm going to focus a trade opportunity, here is the opportunity around 57-point risk in Banknifty. So today's high is somewhere around 41,800. At this moment, if I'm going to focus for a 41,800 put option, 41,800 put option, if I'm going to focus the same 3 consecutive buy bars which is present in that put, the entry point is around somewhere 405. The risk for the trade is 400, somewhere around 373. That is what exactly 31 point. It is slightly moving higher. At this moment, you can keep 405 as our entry point. So based on that candle scanner, so we are finding at 405. It is not giving you the entry opportunity, but we have to find it. We find it. So 405 it is key. We can go for entry 31 rupees risk for this option in Banknifty. Put option of 31,800. We are going to take a futures that we have already discussed about the futures 783. That is what entry point. So the stop loss is 781. Here we got it. The opportunity we are waiting it for. And Banknifty now it is 420. But maybe the chances we are not going to take a trade. But again, if it is coming to the 405, we can go for it. Now it is trading 418. So we are focusing that on the highest level. Selling opportunity, the pattern, selling pattern, which is present on a Banknifty. Based on 5 minutes, not about a 15 minutes, it's a 5 minutes. It's a kind of scalping trade. So where we can find it around 41,723. It is a 15 minutes. The second bar is forming. Let me wait what will happen on that. So you know what was the concept which you are using here at this point. After very lowest level, the option is started in the early morning is around 500, and after that it dropped down to 360, and now it is recovered back to 400. So the chances if the Banknifty started moving down, so we are waiting for the entry opportunity at this level of 405. That is means almost now 408. So instead of buying over the top, so we will wait for a 405 to reach, and the future is around 41,723. These are the trades which we are finding based on the candle scanner, and here we are not using any indicators and other things, just finding this risk reward, and everything we are going to filter out. So now again coming down to 408 and it moved up to 419. So if you are ready to take, so you can take with the small risk. And NTPC is still moving higher. There is no chances. It's giving me an opportunity. I hope you may be getting, sir, software traders. You may be getting right for 20 now. And the Bank Nifty 41,690 now. Futures maybe good. We expected that is happening right now. Maybe this Rakesh Kumar. Here I find out entry. Okay, if this entry triggers my stop loss, I'm going to lose 30 points only. Correct. So if you want to make a huge benefit, you just buy it and keep stop loss 30 and leave it. If it is triggers your stop, no problem. If it is continuous, even on the trend side, you can get a huge benefit, right? So such a way you can increase your rewards compared to risk. Some other alerts will keep Bank Nifty, scalping, metal 10. Again a Bank Nifty, another 5 minutes. Okay, and Manapuram, not a good. Yeah, again another 5 minutes down in Bank Nifty. So this is what a pattern. So 1, 2, 3 down. So we already took entry nearby this level. This is what a spot we are discussing, but a trade will be happening in only futures. At this point we are focusing for a entry 41,274. Now this is also be fourth red candle, and this one a fifth one which is moving, and 674. Let me wait. 674. So almost it moved down, right? What was our entry criteria? Entry and exit. Let's look at this. In a future, it is 59 to 60 point is the risk. If I'm waiting for a 60 point, the entry would 663 or 660 level should be the 1:1 target. Now it is trading a 41,683. Just a minute. So we'll wait for it. So we are waiting for a long-term back, and there is opportunity, and this option now it is slightly moving higher and higher. Let me go over a 15 minutes time frame. What will be happening on that option? That is the second candle which is forming on a green in Bank Nifty future in a 15 minutes time frame. That is also be a second candle. That is a big candle. Now the future made low is around 41,680, 672. Maybe we are waiting for a 59.60 point, means there is opportunity. 41,660, there is a entry exit point, but risk reward ratio over 30 points something we are taken. Let us keep on going down. So let me wait. Oh yeah. So NMDG is nearing to that our entry point. It is about advanced strategy which we are using for NMDG. So let me find out NMDG 100. The lot size is big. NMDC, what was the lot size about NMDC? 6.100 call option. 6.75 now. The 6.7 above we can go for it. I think 3,350 is the lot size. So it's about advanced strategy. NMDC above 6.9. Maybe it will cross above the level. May have the chances it can move higher. That Bank Nifty options, if you have focused it 405 and it made a high of 438 in a 5 minutes time frame, still it is trading on the same level. And Bank Nifty now it is trading 41,675. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth consecutive down candle now. So it can increasing. It can increase in a downside, maybe 673. So if I compare this candle 1, 2, 3, this is what another 3 bar. 1 2 3 3 lower lows, 1 2 3 1 2 3 times, 3 consecutive times Bank Nifty forming lower formations or lower lows, it forming maybe confirming the trend maybe down. And another important thing, the market was on the top. The profit booking, if it is happening at the time the profit booking is happened, so we can see very fast move in a Bank Nifty. At that, there any fast move in Bank Nifty. So if as our initial trade is around 60 point, that what was our exact target on Bank Nifty, that may be triggered. I think that triggered. I think that is around 65, 64. That got triggered. So at this moment, I'm taking that risk of 59 point or a 60 point. The risk, if I'm keeping a 60 point, that got triggered. That 1:1 risk reward ratio triggered. Again, the Bank Nifty got alerted for selling, because it is a last 3 candles. If you are comparing the last 3 candles, that is what another level. Or you can decrease your stop loss at this level, or at this level you can decrease your stop loss at even nearby to your cost. So let me check what will happen on 552. And anyone who have taken about that option, it's about 30 point risk we have taken, and it is more than 30 points, but there is no chances it is triggering, but someone who are eagerly buying that options, no? So if we buy it out around 410 whatever, so there is a target then, so we are waiting from the beginning. Yeah, wait, I will complete this and I will check for stocks at Bollinger Band or at lower Bollinger Band. Let me check it out. Stock at lower Bollinger Band. So if you're buying that, so just keep on continues the trend. So this is what our range which we are, this is what a thing which we are expecting happens. That is going on. That was moving down. So now it is more than what we have expected. Let's look at this. This is very perfect down. So keep on moving down. So that is filtered by the scanner, and this trade which got triggered on Bank Nifty. If anyone who are traded, you can book your intraday scalping profit in options or futures. Both, the expected thing is happening. So we are going to exit out from there. What about the NMDC? It's about 7.8. It's on top. It made it a 7.9. Maybe NMDC got triggered our target. Let me go to check. A T and maximum move to 180.7 and 180.75. So how much risk we have taken at this point as the 15-minute scalping? It's about 1.5, and this top 1.25. So we have another 25 paisa we are waiting for it. So maybe if it is reaching more than 180 point, so then that target may be triggered out. So to find the stock with the below Bollinger Band, right? So Bollinger Band is another important key. And if the stock forms a doji below Bollinger Band, we'll find out. For Adani Enterprise, it's an upper Bollinger Band. Yeah, means whenever the such a kind of thing is happening, then only the scanner will find out the stock and it will be sending you the alert, right? If the stock doesn't form, Motherson Sumi is the last one, that was forming Motherson doji on daily time frame at this level. This is what a doji, and this entry got triggered, right? So around 64, the high of the candle is around 64.5. That entry is triggered after I think yesterday only it is triggered 64.5. Now it moves towards 61.5, almost 1.5%. It is moving from that entry point. So only the stock which forms a lower Bollinger Band, on lower Bollinger Band, are not below lower Bollinger Band. There is a two conditions. The doji which forms on lower Bollinger Band, only one stock, it is Motherson Sumi. And we need to find out the stock, what are the conditions of because the scanners and screeners will find out the exact conditions what you made. Okay, so whether it is on Bollinger Band or lower Bollinger Band, that we need to find out. Na? Doji, I don't want to check that doji. Doji formation at upper Bollinger Band and lower Bollinger Band. So after that we don't find any stocks. Last one is Motherson Sumi, I think. Yes, 20th October, Motherson Sumi. After that we don't get any stocks. And the doji at top, upper Bollinger Band. So today Nifty, Tata Communications, Amara Raja Batteries are the stocks which is forming. And yesterday 31st Apollo Tyre. Let's go for Apollo Tyre. See, doji on upper Bollinger Band. Apollo Tyre. This is Apollo Tyre. That was happening at yesterday. The doji formed at on upper Bollinger Band. So let me go for the opportunity where the opportunity is present. Yeah, you can change whatever the time frame. So here it is happening at a upper Bollinger Band. So our sell entry where we can focus below the level of 289 and we can keep the stop loss around 293. That is what the doji which is happening. So this is the stock we recently filtered by doji on upper Bollinger Band. That is what Apollo Tyre. Right. So what happened to Banknifty and others? It's 640 happened Banknifty. Yeah, that is also giving you 30 plus points. This future also generated 60 points. The trade is triggered and still it is keep going down. So if you are taking a position with a risk of 30 points and it is keep on increasing, that is the key, increasing the profits running LTTS. But I checked the LTTS, but the option price is not liquid, so I left it. Okay, so it was started from here and it was moving higher, no problem. But I checked out, so the prices of options is not too good, so that's why I removed it. Waiting. Finally found the trade opportunities that was generating from 724 and 624 now. So almost 100 point. More than 1:2 it's nearing in Banknifty. So instead of taking a position very quicker way, so if you are waiting for an opportunity, so that opportunity got triggered at 11:30. I hope you understand why we are waiting for the long term. Once the opportunity triggers, there is a good. Triggered TPC. So moving slowly 180.75. 181 would be the target for the trade. No, I'm not using any Dow theory. It is the biggest one. Even I don't know what exactly it is. It's a candles. Simply we are using candles. So theory we are going to mark the levels and previous high, previous low. I'm not going to see. My logic is very simple. Once it's a kind of candle is forming, the two conditions where we can focus. One is the continuation, another one is a reversal, right? So the only two part, one is a continuation or a reversal, but we need to eye momentum or eye speed of stocks. So that required. So but the speed of stocks only filtered by the movement of the candles. So let's look at this. This is a speed. It's moving on, right? Let's look at about Dr. Reddy. So we are taking 5 minutes. It was very fast, the quicker way. So again it returned back. So there is a chances of reversal or continuation. So instead of range bound stock, both the things will not happen. Continuation also not happen, reversal also not happen. So instead of that, we are focusing the stock with this very fast move. That may be reversal very fast, or it may be continues the trend. So that is about the logic which we have applied here. It's simply giving you a good result instead of focusing on all other data for finding yesterday's low, yesterday's high. Sorry. The fast move after market opens, so that will be giving you the clue. Still, from the beginning, Banknifty was very slow, but after this time around 11, 12 o'clock, so it was started falling down very fast around 100 points. You can see after this is the only three candles, it went huge suddenly 1, 2, 3. After that very flat, and now after this 3, it was suddenly falling some 100 points. But it's not a big move. But the risk reward, comparing to the risk reward, that was generated some good result. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You find out any stocks. You can use that 15 minutes time also. The can we use doji on lower Bollinger Band? Yeah, you can change the time, and it will be working for a 15 minutes too. So that you can find out. Can we use doji on lower Bollinger Band? So let I show you that. Changing if any stocks will I tell you. 15 minutes. I'm changing it on. You can change all the latest time on to 15 minutes, then it will be finding the stocks for you. And recently, for example, 1st of November at what happened? 12 p.m. recently, we find a stock 𝐂𝐫𝐿𝐼. Let me go for an 𝐂𝐫𝐿𝐼 on Bollinger Band. But intraday, we are finding many more stocks. 15 minutes 𝐂𝐫𝐿𝐼. Maybe this at 12 o'clock. It's not exact doji. We are using some conditions 0.03. Maybe a doji is counted, and that is happening at lower Bollinger Band. And any more stocks which is happening at 10:15 𝐾𝐜. After filter out, you can find out there is a 𝐾𝐜 at this point at the time of 10:50. Not this one. Maybe this. So you can change the time, and you can make use of it. Today we have some 4 different options. Dr. Reddy, Grasim, AU Bank, and Divi's Lab all are working well. So going good. And anyone who are used the trades, you can make profit, I think. Thanks for being with me, and don't forget to subscribe my channel. If you are not subscribed yet, you can kindly subscribe. And if you have any questions or doubt, just comment on that, and you can hit the like button of this video and share to your friends if you liked it. And today almost we are moving on. Bank Nifty is right now 638, almost 100 point down from our entry. That option which is trading here right now 460. In NTPC maybe 8 rupees now. I hope if you are taken the positions, it may be giving you good result. But we are not taken out in NTPC. But futures or equity, we are focusing for that 181 should be our target range. Still, it is not triggered. I'll remove the Bollinger Band now. So a lot of indicators is there. So instead of using that indicator, we use the scanners, and we'll find out the better opportunity. So yesterday also one of my friend is saying about CPR. And the CPR is very narrow. The next day would be the trending day. So the thing was shared with me. Not used to CPR, but I can try to create the scanners in CPR basis in coming days. I'm not getting user for which time frame to consider if the alert signal given in between open and close time of the candle or from. No. See, if there is a no movement, sir, Dr. Akhil, what time frame to consider if the alert signal given in between open and close time of the candle? If alert triggers, so you can what kind of alert you are using, I don't know. But if the alert is triggered in between the closing of the candle, either if it is a 5 minutes candle, if you got an alert at 10 o'clock 3 minutes, the candle will be closed only by 10 o'clock 5 minutes. So after that candle close, the 10 5, you can go for the trade, or high break or low break, you can go for it. And 15 minutes inside bar, if you are focusing for a Bank Nifty, we can do many trades today. Slightly going down, Bank Nifty is keep on moving down in 5 minutes inside bar. Okay, so if doesn't move, so here see the less movement at this point, like a hanging man, here as the inside bar, here spinning top, here as a inverted hammer, here hammer. So movement, so when the stock having good movement, after the good movement, if the such a kind of reversal pattern is happening, so we can consider. But this one is a range bound now, but as of now it is working. So range bound conditions, so we will find a lot of candles which are reversal candle which is happening. So I'm not considered. So if it is a daily basis or some other time frame, so we can go for, but it is not a daily time frame we are used for. So I'm not focusing such a kind of inside bars at 5 minutes. There is a valuable about inside bars, not a 5 minutes. It's a daily basis. Like that, it may work well. But you need a 5 minutes time frame if you are doing the trades. We need to do a lot more practice and speed. We need to very speedy. So play the orders and stop loss and everything. Hope Bank Nifty, Rakesh, that option is now moving good. That Bank Nifty is 550, 570 I think. So it moved a high of 571. Now it is 553. So 400 to 150 points more. So even anyone bought, exit. Okay. So here 30-point risk you are taken. Correct. At this level, 30-point the risk which you are taken, that is what exactly 30 points. Now you see almost 165 points, where if you comparing the top and if you comparing the current price, it is about 135. So it is a 5 times. But if the trade goes fails, I'm going to lose 30 points. That I agreed. So that 30 points is my max loss. Correct. If I'm placing my stop loss. So such a way you can increase your profitability. Oh, you have done the trade? You have done the trade? Rakesh, you have done this trade. Okay, no problem. Okay, if you have taken, so that is what the method we are focusing it. 571 is the max and now it is 540. So 400, at least we can able to take 410 to 420 max. And that is what opportunity. And Bank Nifty, which we have focused this 3 candle, that was giving you some huge benefit at this bottom or 500. It's almost 200 point. It's down. So this is why we are waiting for Nifty. We don't find any opportunity, but the reason why I'm not taking the entry at this top level, because it was a already in highest level. Instead of buying at highest level, so we can try to focus on selling at highest level would be the better opportunity where we can make. I think your inside bar also works well, right? 622, 676, but it's tracking in the 5 minutes time frame, it's quite difficult. Even I cannot able to track. And Axis Bank even lower and gone. So I think it is moving down towards that. Axis Bank we have already removed from the list, but it was very going down almost 8 rupees, another 8 rupees. Let's look at that Axis Bank. That we are expecting the buy opportunity. That buy opportunity is not open around 883 and 880. It was still keep moving down. Down very big. Axis Bank 900 put option 37 going higher, so don't want to take. I think finally we booked a Bandhan Bank. Axis Bank. Drop. So it has already moved from somewhere around 800 to 915, 100 point move. After the 100 point move, there is a correction may happening in Axis Bank. Maybe continue in a downside. So scalping one. Bank Nifty finally made 41,500 as the low, and now it has recovered almost 50 points from the area. And this option made a spike of 571. Now it is 500. So this is what the max high, 571.4. Then it started moving down, and the day high also was broken. What else? Out, Grasim, we done based on Grasim here, and Axis Bank is slightly moving down. So Axis Bank, go for Axis Bank 900 put option. There is any opportunity, so let me add to the watch list and we will track this. This is not move well. Let me go for any opportunities. That we are holding that stock which is M&M Fin. Yesterday it was not moving well, and today it moves well. Yesterday not triggered a stop loss, right? That M&M Finance. And with finance. Yesterday on the 5 minutes time frame, so suddenly it drops at now from 201 coming down to 197. 15 minutes time frame, there is a big drop. So yesterday we took that position, right? On the basis of that, it was not triggered the stop loss. Till end of the day, it was very flat, and today it started, but it is about an intraday, so we are not waiting for. And Banknifty 329. That means at spot 329. That means 496, even lower. 5 minutes. Great move from here. 41,725. Then it is going down towards 41,483. Options, that is working well. 560 again. Great. Such a good move in September. Axis Bank. So we find from few trades that was working good. So if you like this video, hit a like button, share to your friends if you have any questions. And another one stock which is Adani Enterprises, that was moving higher. Adani Enterprise, that was going up. We already seen earlier, and now it is on the list. Adani End is going up and up on daily time frame. That is what a big candle after 3-4 consecutive dojis. So 3498 is the current price. So let me go for Adani Enterprise. What will be happen? Is there any trade opportunities in Adani Enterprise? Check 350. Maybe the highest volume. Adani Enterprise 3650, 3600. It's moving good. So Marbosu candle is about a big candle with this doesn't have a lower and a higher wicks. So full bullish candle or a full bearish candle. That may be without a lower or higher wick. I'll show you. Wait. Adani Ent Adani Ent 3600 call. Oh my god, missed out. I'm trying to find this as a 80 rupees to buy, but it is almost 20 rupees higher. My god, Adani Ent. In the morning I'm checking it out, but a high risky trade. I think Adani Ent the lot size is around 250 now. So instead of that 50, so you can take, maybe I'm not going to give you the tips here. This one which I'm focusing for an entry at 80, but it got triggered and now it is zooms over 104, and that one is moving higher and higher, almost 5% now. And some other trade opportunities. Adani Ent 3000, 350, 3350. Yes. 240 is almost the investment required to do that is 240 to 250, almost 60,000. Okay, so as of the advanced strategy, almost 120 to 40 and 260. So that is our entry point is exactly at a 240, 241.4. So this option, it's in the money options, 30,300 call option. It's highly risky a trade. I'm not suggesting you to take the trade in Adani end, but I'm focusing that one OTM strike price is 3,650 that triggered already and it moved fast. And there is an entry point. It's a positional trade and high risky. If you are ready to take that kind of risk, so based on advanced strategy which I'm going to focus for, and 141.7 is my entry that are already triggered just now, and 241.4. So that is my entry point where that is exactly triggered you right now. So that OTM strike price is triggered already, right? So then this will I'm going to track. It's not for any scanners and screeners based. Which I'm focusing is for my option strategy based. So 240 now. So let me wait for some more time. So this will move very big. So maybe it is not for an intraday purely. It is for an positional trade. So Marbosu candle. Say something about Marbosu candle. Marbosu candle is a candle which doesn't have higher and lower wicks. To find out such a kind of candles, it is very rare. But if you find so full bullishness, and if you find that kind of candle, it is happening at a lowest or highest level, there is a chances of reversal in the market. It's quite high. Price 240. So near at our cost price, now it is increased. Or if anyone want to take an intraday trade about this strike prices, because I'm not going to focus for this 3000 because it is a OTM option. I'm not going to fight with the time value. If you want to take, this is what our entry, and intraday trader you can keep the stop loss below 215 stop loss, maybe higher risk only. So if you want to take the trades, so you can take at this point and you can keep the stop loss below this level of 215. And right now this price is trading around 241. So then the end second one, we find out is trade opportunity. So the 𝗙𝗪𝗀 but more opportunities. What happened in Banknifty and Nifty? Banknifty is totally gone out the premium which is gained in the early morning. Now it was trading 536 by low. Is that that one I missed out. So now almost it increased to 247. When you want to take, I will tell you the update so where you can exit Adani Enterprise. So Marbosu candle, where we can find out the Marbosu candle, the rare to find out not only this stock. So it's about a daily time frame. So you cannot find a higher and lower wicks. Here you will find if I'm going to make a 15 minutes. Is there any? Yeah, you can see here at this time. Marbosu white. Marbosu white candle is a candlestick does not have the shadow that extends from this candle body, either open or the close. Marbosu is it's a close cropped or closed out. This is what the thing which you are expecting. So this is what a bullish candle, and if you are following this, that may be giving you some opportunity. The reversal also be possible, right? So after maybe a trap, it's a Marbosu bullish candle. So if I'm going to take an entry at this level and a reversal and again the same stop, this kind of, but rare. Not above 500. What happened? Banknifty 41,800 put option. It's right now it is trading 531. Yeah, already we find a trade at a 400 and it went up to 570, now 571. Now it is going down. There is some alerts. Peak power, GSPL, temperature. Oh, what happened? Adani end is moving higher. Okay. So that is my entry. Almost nearby 10 points. So let me wait for another move from Adani end. And we discuss about white Marbosu. So here as another Marbosu candle, can you find out white Marbosu on a 15 minutes time frame in Adani Enterprise? That exactly breaks higher 3183 and the day itself it is 3284. So here white. So here only this filter only find out a bullish candle, but we can use bullish as well as bearish. So let's look at that, how much movement you are going to get it up. I hope you understand this Marbosu candle also giving you such a great opportunity, right? So what we do, can we create a scanner in the evening? Thank you. I don't know your name, Stock Engineering. Thank you. Okay, so here, so there is a good opportunity now. Only 3 times only we got an opportunity, but all the 3 times there is a big benefit from the trade. Oh, it is moving higher and higher. 252 now. 252 now. Almost 10 rupees. 2,500 I think. Okay. I'll wait for some more time. The opportunity. This is what opportunity which I'm finding on real time basis, not for an post market or a pre market. So this is my trade style which I'm finding an opportunity in a market on real time basis. That I'm going to focus for tomorrow or before free market or post market. So Adani Enterprise 23350. Now it is 252 and 255. Now almost made a high of 253. If anyone who took the position, at least wait for a 20 points. So get a 5,000 rupees and exit out. Because what we are making a risk somewhere around 215 is almost near about 25 points. So at least minimum 20. So it is a momentum. It's gaining quick. So if it is suddenly moves up to 20 points up, you can exit out from the trade. So such a great options. Adani enter. But it is a positional trade, not for an intraday, but intraday. While you are taking entry, immediately generating your 3,000-4,000 rupees profit is good enough to exit. Adani Enterprise. That's most good. That is happening right now. Get 246, 247. No problem at all. So we can wait for so we are finding an opportunity and we are going to wait for it. So we wait. I think that one we discussed about Marbosu. Super. It's great. Check it out. Exactly it is happening. See, there is a 50 paisa difference, 15 paisa, and below it's 25 paisa. We need to create that Marbosu. Okay, good. From Mumbai. Good, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. So it's not a concept. So instead of complex making a trade as a complex, we can use some simple strategies to make a trade opportunity, or we can find the trades by simple, very easiest way. Instead of watching multiple charts or watching multiple indicators, to avoid that, so we use simply the candle pattern that helping me is to find trades. And I'm waiting for a Hindu hotel for the morning, but I'm not taken out. So let's look at that Hindu hotel. Now it is moving. So it was in the morning around 3:38. Let's look at there is a Hindu hotel as a bullish candle, right? And now it is moving. So first 15 minutes it moves, and someone who said about the three something triangle something pattern. I don't know. I think Rakesh you showed me something pattern is happening. So the stock I took earlier in the morning, but after that it has started moving down. But now it has started moving higher, and there is an opportunity in the hotel. I'm watching in the call option of 325. In the hotel, 325. I'm watching it. So almost I'm checking it from 19 rupees. Now it is 22. But the lot size is big, so if I'm buying at 20 rupees, I need to invest 80-90,000 rupees on that. So simply avoid such a thing. 330 call option, that is 19 rupees now. So that is also required 80,000. So I don't want to take. Thank you, sir. Here I get something here. Let's look at the Barbosa candle. I'm kind of, but it's not a. There is a small difference. They are filtering out. Be soft. Reversal entry. Be soft. I've seen that be soft. Open and be soft. Where it is reversed. So it goes above the high. So it is about a. Looks like a 3 bar. Be soft, but it is low, but the close are high. It's not exact 3 bar, but after 5 consecutives down, there is a green and there is a continuation. Now that one, Adani end is 250. Thank you so much, sir. I should say that I have learned a lot from you. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks. I wish you had joined me. Not earlier. Thank you for your. Didn't find that one be soft. The daily reversal, that is after 4-5 candles, there is a reversal, and it looks like a 3 bar, but it is not an exact 3 bar. Even if you are using the scanners, it will be not filtered by 3 bar, because here this condition is not met at this point, but it looks like a 3 bar one. Thank you, sir. You made 1,560 rupees profit. Thank you. Good. Very good. Thanks for sharing with me. Thank you. To Adani Enterprise 255, and my recommended price is around 241.4. 241.4 is my entry, and now it is 259. If anyone who have taken that position for intraday, you can place the order around 20 points. We are taking a risk of 25 points. Even you can make a 25 points target. So once it is triggered, you can exit out from the trade. Right now it is 262. So from here we are making a target of 215. Let's assume, and entry point is 241. Exactly 25 points. If you are reaching the 21 points, you can exit out from the trade in Adani Enterprise. So you can go out from the trade. 60. What reversal you are talking about in BSOP, sir? Reversal entry. I think another scalping scanner. Okay. Scalping scanner alert will be triggered. Some stock of 𝐂𝐳 Industries. I'm going to take an 𝐂𝐳 Industries. It's a very slow one. 265. Then your intraday target of 5,000 rupees. That means the required margin to take a trade is around 6,000. You are making 5,000 near about 8 to 9%. You got it and exit out from the trade of Adani Enterprise. Those who are following for an intraday. Okay, positional is a different one. As of intraday, so you can exit out from the trade as you got 25 points. If anyone who are traded, good. Adani Enterprise firing right now, I believe. Okay. Most 2, 4, 3 trades we are finding out that was working well. Again, Banknifty still it's in a low level. This is about the time frame. Still it is moving low, Banknifty, and there is a candle. Sir, I don't know the stock engineering. At this point, there is a in 5 minutes time frame there is a candle. So if I'm taking entry, so what was the risk involved in this trade is 790 to 741, just about 50 points. If I'm taken a reversal at this level, so huge, na? Good. So we'll try and backtest this 𝗏𝗏 in a live market. So backtesting with the scanners, I can try to create a scanners for this one. And if you find out that, so it would be a best options to take an intraday. So reversal also possible. So we have to attend the trades. Oh my god, 𝐷𝗵𝐻. What is this? 𝗷𝗵𝐻. So today we did some trades. 𝗷𝗵𝐻 based on the options. Some other different method. There is another option from year 3678. So earlier entry, we can find out earlier entry from such a kind of stocks. Not only 5 minutes, we can use some other different time frame, 15 minutes, where we got it here at the time, and that is what the today's opening. If you get opening price 3,700, even we can get a good opportunities. That is what another scanner which you have. You are helping me to make a scanner. Thank you. Let me try and backtest. I'm not going to give you immediately, and once I did the backtest, and then I will other stocks. Third, 62. And what about it? So it is moving higher and stays in the top. So let me wait for it. How's this? NTPC made high of 180.95, almost near to the target. What exactly we are focusing in NTPC at this level? 131 rupee 35 paisa. At this high, it moved more than 1.45. That means that got triggered the target in NTPC, and the option also moves big. That one we are waiting for. That option of NTPC is around 6.5. That reaches to 8.05 and then coming back. So it has already moved 1.5 rupees. So ignore NTPC this level 6.5. Even if it is coming back to the same, I'm not going to take trades because we have a lot more opportunities which is present in the market now. So oh my god, Banknifty option is 600. Sir Rakesh Kumar, you can go through that the earlier message you are talking about. If you are taking a 30-point risk and it was moving is 200 point, is huge enough so that Bank Nifty is performed well. So this is the reason we are waiting from the beginning, and we are waiting for the opportunity. That opportunity creates that will helping you to make such a great trade. And 60-point risk Bank Nifty at this moment, and let's look at that. There is a huge one from 436, almost 300 point, more than 300 point in Bank Nifty. That is the reason I am waiting for. I'm not taken any buy opportunities in the higher level, because every time it is keep on increasing, every day it is keep on increasing, and the profit booking is happening, means there is a reversal. That profit booking is happening, and the small clue, I am taking the risk of small, and it was giving you some huge benefit from the top level. I mean, even Nifty also going down, but initially we have taken a Nifty some 10 rupees risk at this doji 5 minutes. That triggered, and then it fall down, no problem. Bank Nifty is going down. Tradetron, Dr. Reddy, then 𝗂𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐻𝐿. 𝗂𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐻𝐿 also moves somewhere around 81 and then returned back. 𝐂𝐵𝐻 Bank, that is also moves well and returned back. 𝐒𝐵𝐻 that is also moving well up to 270 and returned back. So this is also giving you 20 points, and we have exited out. Bank Nifty is moving up, that gap got filled. Okay, I'll check, sir. I will check. Nice. So I hope we are moving on. So let me give me some break. So I'll be back in 10-15 minutes at 1:15 to 1:20. We will join. So meanwhile I mute. So I'm going to take some break. Okay. So meanwhile you are watching this, and 609 and 255. So let me wait some more time. So I'll take some break. Oh, you suddenly use this very fast. 𝗲𝗏𝗀, where you used 𝗲𝗏𝗀? This one? On what time frame, sir? 5 minutes or 15 minutes? Okay, there it is, 𝗲𝗏𝗀. Maybe it is maybe in 5 minutes. What is that? 𝗂𝐶𝐬. So I think you are following 𝗂𝐶𝐬 regularly. I don't find any 𝗲𝗏𝗀. So just give me a 5-10 minutes break. I'll be back. Okay, so I'll take my I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Now the time is 1:10. 1 at 1:07. I'll be joining by 1:20 to 1:25. So meanwhile I'll mute my mic and I'll be come back. Thank you for being with me and keep giving me a support. Adani Enterprise is now moving on to 64, but it is not here. It is last traded price is about 255, but now it is about 258 to 261. Maybe if it is anyone who buy at that current market price, it will be suddenly jumps to 260, because it is a positional and deep in the money. That is the reason the variation will be there. So give me in 15 minutes I will be joined. Hello friends, welcome. Welcome back now. So Adani Enterprise is around 262 now. Bank Nifty already boomed. Now it is slightly recovered. It made a low of 380. Now almost 100 point recovered from the low, right? So it is making a low, made a low. So what was the risk which you have taken? It's just about 60 rupees. That is 0.1%, 0.4%, and it moves down towards somewhere around the maximum low, which made almost 330 points. That is what the risk reward ratio plays a major role to our trades. Making a small risk and high reward, that always better to make trade. And I am holding Bandhan Bank that I booked today. Yesterday I'm taking a position in Bandhan Bank that got triggered. It's not moved big, so that's why I exited. And after exit, as you said, Rakesh, it went up to, I exited that 265 put option at 28. Now it is 29.15. I waited from yesterday, but it's not giving you some such a good movement. So that one we exited from the trade. That one we done and exited from Bandhan Bank around 4,800 as the profit which I made. The other end is slightly moving good, breaking the day high. The option which we have taken is 268 now. So 25 points that already triggered and that got exited. Now it is 270. That's what is train with 272. Great. I took 272 now. So which I have taken on one more trade in Adani Enterprise, and I'm waiting for I'm waiting for another target which I mentioned. At least we need to make some good profit. It's a positional, but intraday itself it is giving you some good profit of 10-20%. That would be a best, and we can exit out from the trade. Yes, I think that was what triggered 272, 276 now. It's not triggered at 276. I think that was triggered. The Adani Enterprise that made 75. Suggested to 350. Okay, good. That went ahead, almost 275. Good. 𝐂𝐫𝐿 lower level. Yeah, look at the chart of 𝐂𝐫𝐿. Will it trade good? It's not good at the time, right? So not trading well. Not see. Look at the chart. It's not good. Okay, so leave it 𝐂𝐵 and 273. And anyone who have taken the position in Adani Enterprise, you can book out and exit from the trade. It's a positional, but intraday it is giving you good profit. We can exit out from the trade. One that is also giving me a good profit in Adani End. Is there any other trade which we are focusing? So let me go for an M&M Finance. Yesterday we are holding. That was not giving you good result. And now it's moving down. Let's go for a 𝐿IC Housing Finance. Yesterday I discussed about 𝐿IC Housing Finance. 420 put option. That is also not traded with good volume. So from starting today, there is no volume with that. You can ignore. Go for RBL Bank. RBL, top and an RBL. It's also very flat. All path bullish engulfing. The trade is not good. And Lalpath also forming a Marbosu candle, daily time frame, 15 minutes. Another one candle in a 15 minutes, Dr. Lalpath Lab, which forming a bullish Marbosu. So recently we discussed about that candlesticks pattern, bullish Marbosu. So maybe not good right now. So because it's a trading pattern is not good on Lalpath Lab. Let me wait. This 15 minutes is around. It is going to complete on 1:30. So that time if it is bullish Marbosu, we will track this and we'll track this. This one Adani Enterport 275. So I already booked some profit. So which I'm going to share you Adani Enterprise. Dr. Reddy, that we have earlier taken and it went higher, right? Dr. Reddy. So for what we are going to focus for Dr. Reddy? Sir Anand Kumar sir. So Dr. Reddy, we already took the position by based on 45 degree and it moves almost 20 points earlier. So we exited out and there is no opportunity at right now. And Dr. Reddy, Lalpath Lab still it is in a bullish Marbosu white. Let's keep on going higher. We wait for a 130. So is there any trade opportunities in Lalpath? So then Enterprise 275. Let's keep going higher. And this trades which I have done, two or three which I have taken today in Adani Enterprise, AU Bank, trades which I have taken, and another one which I have taken Bandhan Bank. That is also trades which have so some comments which I get in my YouTube. So after market hours, everyone can see. But these are the real trades which I have done. So that I am going to open that thing in. This is the trades which we have done in Adani end. It's about 3,500 call instead of 3,350. 3,500 done with 7,500 rupees profit. And another one AU Bank we took in the morning that we booked almost 5,200. And another one trade which I was telling you from last 2 days. So then we done. And AU Bank, these two are we done in an intraday basis. Today only we are finding out the opportunities and we exited. And I'm holding some trades from yesterday. There is Bandhan Bank. That also generated my profit. 28 I have exited. Now it is 29. So no problem. So 2 days I'm holding. So it not moved well. So minimum profit which I have exited from that one, Bandhan Bank. These are the booked trades today in a live market. And still it is going up. Adani Enterprise, no problem. So we can remove it. Already we made more than 10-15%. Dr. Reddy retracement and whatever the time frame. So I'm not using a Fibonacci. Just simply following the candles that will be helping me to find out a trade opportunity instead of finding. I'm not making my trade as a complex one. It is a very simple one which I'm going to find out. At 130 right now. So Lalpath Lab, it's a bullish Marbosu, right? But if you are seeing this today's trade, it started up and down. So here as a bearish Marbosu, like so it was not good, but the risk for the trade is 6 and almost 11 rupees. We are following this trade 11 rupees. I'm not full confident about this trade because this is what the thing which we have seen today. We need to wait for it. So and I will try to backtest this pattern how it is working. Once the backtest is completed, I can make a scanner and we'll find out if it is a good opportunity. We may be using this also for our trade opportunities on our live. Okay, Adani end moves weak. So anyone who are holding, exit all things. Almost 40 to 40 points, nearby 40 points it moved up. And NMDC 6.3, NMDC I'm waiting for, but no trade opportunities. Dr. Reddy, again this option is moving higher. This was a bullish candle. Dr. Reddy, here 30 to 19. Exactly, it looks like a Arami kind of candle. In Dr. Reddy, 2400 call option. At this I have 130.75. So let me go for a Dr. Reddy. Here It's a white bar and Dr. Reddy 15 minutes. And same thing happening in the option also. Here anyone who can take the trade at this point. So the entry point for Dr. Reddy is around 130.75. Right now it is around 131 exactly at this point. So 131.75 should 130.75 should be the entry. If you want to take some small risky trade or small minimum profit kind of trade which you are going to focus for a Dr. Reddy, so you can take this option 130.75, maybe 131 something we can go for in Dr. Reddy, but you need to keep the strict stop loss 118.6. 118 point. Now it is under our price area. That is what our exact price level you can buy this one. So this is the concept which you have applied first time by bullish candle. There is an opportunity with a risk of 10 rupees. So let me see what will happen on that. So we can do a real time back test. Lal path also the same. And it's keep going higher and higher. Problem. TVs level. TVs are Dr. Reddy we are taking. Dr. Reddy, yes. They're 128 now. So even it is better price. So don't try to catch that options if it is moved from our entry point. Don't try. So you just place the price and it will be come back to your entry price. In option itself, it was a time value decay is a very main key. So you can wait for it and it will be come back to the same price again. So don't catch it very fast. Now it is going on. Okay. Is there any questions or doubt? I hope we are doing it right now in a live. It was another opportunity. Tata Consumer hammer at low 15 minutes. Tata Consumer we already done some trades, right? Tata Chemical or Tata Consumer? Yeah. This is not an exact hammer, sir. The wick should be first would be green. Alright, Banknifty, let me go for a 3 green candle where it is forms a 3 green candle in a 5 minutes at the lowest level. Yes, 1 2 3 consecutive green candle. But if I'm going to take a trade at this point, I'm taking a risk of 130 point plus 130 140 rupees risk. We are ready, we can go for it, or else we can wait. Okay, here after the big drop, so there is a reversal pattern which forms the entry at that level of 41,530. So the risk is little bit higher than the previous one. Okay, NMDC 100 call, maybe I'm watching it for 6.45, but my entry is 6.9. So it's not a triggered yet. Nand Kumar sir, NMDC I'm waiting for a 6.8, 6.9. It's not a triggered yet, so I'm just waiting for. I'm just waiting it for. And the Banknifty, so let me go for today it made a low and it is again and to the entry point. Exact entry point as of 41,530. We'll try, sir. We'll try. Video. So we need to do something because I am not. Don't know about how the algorithm is works. So, but I should work on it. Thank you for your feedback. So Banknifty. So here there is a reversal at this bottom. So what was the low it made? Somewhere around 41,380. So if I'm going to focus option trade, should I focus for a 41,300 call? Maybe if the stock is bottom and it may be recover from the low, the lowest price of that particular bank nifty is 41,380. Today it made low, and even I can go for a 41,300. So just first we will look at the risk. Bank nifty 41,300 call option this time, and this is a 15 minutes. I'm going to 5 minutes. Then you see the entry point is somewhere around 344, and the stop loss for the trade is 282. So almost 60 point risk in that particular option. Okay, so almost 60 point risk which I'm going to take. Almost 61 point is the risk which I'm going to take in this trade. Let me go to check. 61 point is the exact stop loss for the trade. If I'm going to take, and another important thing, so we are nearing to the closing of the day, right? Almost 1:30 now, so only 2 hours is more to complete. So the meanwhile it must be recovered, right? So think about it, and if you want to take a trade after this recovery from the low, day low, I think we check on a 15 minutes. There is an engulfing kind of thing. So do one thing, wait for a bank nifty to try. So now it is 329. So here we are focusing for a options from 280 to 344. So middle almost 60.30. So 310 level, if it is coming to the 310 level, we can buy this option, the 31,300 for intraday. The entry point, instead of taking that high, we can wait for a 310 to come. 310 to 315 level we can buy. Why? Because of it is a retracement. This level 315 to 310, if it is coming back to the level, and the risk also be reduced. Our risk will be reduced. How our risk will be reduced? If you are taking the entry at 310, our stop loss would be somewhere around the low of the day is 282. So maybe 35 points less. So you can try these options to buy when it is come back to 310 to 315 level. You can try to take. So small risk. If it is recovered from that level, so we can go for it. The high risky traders, you can buy at this level also, because the risk is, I know what is the risk exactly involved in the trade before entering into the trade. I know, I find out the risk. So this risk which you can able to manage if the trade goes wrong, that you are going to follow. So this is a trade opportunity which we are finding again in Bank Nifty, that this time it was a call. Sun Pharma, I'm not going to take Sun Pharma, because it the Sun Pharma, its pattern or the trading method is one day it went huge, and after 10-15 days it was very flat. If you are going to check the Sun Pharma charts, I'll show you something about Sun Pharma. Let's look at that. On daily time frame, you can see that if it is moves a bigger range, after that it was very flat. Even if it is move a bigger range after a flat, that is also be a very big. So most of the time the Sun Pharma looks like that only. So don't go for a Sun Pharma. 𝗂𝐿 big fall. You are following 𝗂𝐿 only. 𝗂𝐿. Let me go to check, sir. Big fall. It is a big fall. 15 minutes. Okay. Quite good. And that breakdown and break up, both the thing is happening, but the risk is big. If you took the position, you are going to lose bigger. So that's why earlier we avoided That one we don't want it. Something is going on. So I think today is the result, right? 1st of November tech came. So don't avoid such a kind of stocks. It was trading in results. Maybe a big up and down will happen on the stocks. Don't want to take trade. How? That one. Almost 6 rupees up, right? On based on 15 minutes. That one which we have focused. Dr. Reddy 130, sorry, 4500 call. 132, 137, 7 rupees it increased and again enter the entry price. I have not tracked it. So if you have anyone entered, so you can track. So minimum risk. What happened to the Bank Nifty option? Where is that? 41,300 call. Not added into the list. Not come to the 315 level. So 325. Slightly moving on that level only. Are there any others thing you are finding out? Okay, bye sir. Bye Rakesh. Bye. There any Bank Nifty? If it has comes to the same level of 315, 310 to 350, we can try to take it, or unless until we can wait for it, because the recovery we are expecting, but it is not happening yet. Because we are nearby the closing hours too. Right. Tata Consume is going down, 769.3 now. Bandhan Bank also started moving down and very flat after very flat. PL in the Copper Coromandel Chola Finance. We are looking for how it has increased. But risky taker only. Take out that 344. Cheats again. If you are a new, welcome to my YouTube channel. So Adani Ent, is there any re-entry? It is already moved. That is what entry point which we are focusing at 241. Already moved. So let me go for Adani Enterprise 3600 call option. That is also moved higher. So that entry which I am focusing it for 118, sorry 80 rupees, and it moves somewhere around 129. So no opportunity at right now, sir, in Adani Enterprise. It moved big, right? So no opportunity which I'm giving you the Adani Enterprise. So Adani Enterprise, the OTM option which I am focused at 3650, right? 3650. But I'm checking that 3650. It's called that we are discussing. Yeah, sorry, that one. 109 it made a high. This option only we are focusing for 80 rupees. And right now no opportunity, Mr. Ajit. So we will wait for an, is there any other new opportunity? We'll go for it. Banknifty, okay. And also we are nearing to the closing hours, right? So intraday, maybe less chances to take an intraday opportunities. But positional we can go for it if any opportunity which is present on a positional. And TPC, that NTPC again moving top right. That we are watching in the morning. So I already triggered our target, again it is coming. So second time again it is entered into our entry point, and now second time it is moving higher. That is another one which you have focused. Dr. Ready 521. It's not moving this candle. Yeah, thank you, Ajit. Asian Paint. What happened in Asian Paint? That Bank Nifty is not coming to the entry point still. If it is come to that, then only we can take. Else we will wait for it. Asian Paint. 15 minutes candle. But if you are going to focus for an intraday today, here and now, on 15 minutes basis, it is forming a 3 consecutive higher bars. So I'm focusing it right now. Maybe we don't have a time to hold it. Only 3-4 bars will be there. We may know on daily time frame. It's a 𝐂𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐺 bullish that triggered already. 3123. Here there is a pattern. 𝐂𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐺 bullish. The entry point is 3123 and 3033. Almost 90 point is the risk. It is already from the top 3500. Now it is a bottom. So for an investment purpose of trade, we can try to find. We can try to take a trade in this one, the Asian Paints. For investment opportunity, that entry point is 3123. So we can find out the opportunity as based on bullish 𝐂𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐺 at this point. So same price, not a big move. Maybe the time premium is going to down. So another one, only 2 more days is for the expiry, right? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Any stocks based on the 15-minute dark cloud cover at day high, 15 minutes time frame. So the dark cloud, such a kind of pattern, instead of using intraday time frame, it will be very powerful on positional basis. Okay, so 15 minutes, such a kind of time frame, if you are focusing for a that pattern is more powerful when you see, but intraday it will not, because where I'm going to see the perfect dark cloud. So many of them are using the dark cloud. The first one is a green candle, right? First one is a green candle, and the second one is a red candle, right? That is what this is what a dark cloud, correct? That you are expecting a dark cloud. But if the first one is green, the second one is open higher than the previous one, and if it is closes and covers mid, this will be a more powerful one. But this will not happen in intraday, because this candle is closed here and the next one is open gap higher. This gap up and other things will happen on daily time frame only. So rare in intraday times, because market keep on continuing. So it may not be happening in intraday times. So let me show you one thing interesting. So let me find out a dark cloud cover. Instead of that, I remove it. So let me find out a dark cloud. So here you can see the dark cloud bearish. Is there anything pattern where forms daily time frame? Some other stocks to find. You can see this, and here is the dark cloud cover. Correct, but it is rejected and it is closed inside the body. If it is fully covered with, there is a good one. And this is also be a dark cloud. Let's look at that. Market is after that increasing. It doesn't go down. Any one, so we can go for if we're finding a dark cloud pattern by using scanners. But if you are creating dark cloud, so that may be powerful. We can add some conditions. Let's look at this. Here it is open higher, and the next day if it is open with open high, even it is a better dark cloud. So but it is not available on intraday time frames. So daily time frame, if you are focusing on the dark clouds, would be a better and best options. What happened to Dr. Reddy? Something we are focusing, and it is again going down, I think. The dark cloud. Where it will find 131, again 127, meanwhile 136. So small intraday kind of trade, but still the stop loss is there. But it is not triggering your stop loss. So we should wait for it some more time. It's here. Sure, we'll change it. We'll change it. We'll change the mic. So I hope we'll do it. So this is what my starting. By day, I will improve myself. Thanks for your feedback. And day by day, I'm going to improve my thing. Yeah, I'm also hearing that. While I'm muted, I find out that kind of noise. So I can improve myself. Thanks for your valuable feedback. That's about. I improve, sir. Improve myself. Thank you. And Adani Ent already moved big. Entry opportunity in Adani Enterprise. Let me go for Adani Ent. It's a big move. No re-entry opportunities. This is already in top level, and there is a chance. Not 1, 2, 3 consecutive red bar, and if it is breaks above the high, so we may be going to take a trade, and it may be continuous. Instead of buying at a top level, Ajit sir, you can. I don't know what kind of trader you are. It's highly risky. It is re-opportunity. Re-entry opportunity. It is already moved, so we missed the opportunity. That's it. And the price is 3,600. That may be already gone. 3,600 option. What was the price now? 3600. Adani Enterprise 3600. 133. That is the day high. Very small, so that broken. The day high is broken, so maybe some movement can be expected in a higher side. Instead of buying at a highest level, that has already gone up to 200% from the closing, previous closing. So better to avoid no re-entry opportunity. That option is 285 now. Almost from 240, 40 plus points it increased now. And some other trades which we are going to focus. That Banknifty may be coming to that entry point which we are focusing. Still it never came back. at this point. Now if it is coming to 315 level, so we may try to buy the bank nifty, because this pattern is formed at 344. So even we are waiting for a 20 rupees lower, and 315 is our entry. We can wait for, now it is 322, and we can keep the same stop loss of 3282. So here as another 18, another 15, nearby 30-35 point risk for the trade. But is exactly coming to 315 and below, so we can buy bank nifty options. Instead of that, finding a trade opportunity in Adani Enterprise, we can try to find out some other trade opportunities. Trade opportunity, we go for a bank nifty. Will it has come to the level? Yes, bank nifty. Let's look at this. Maybe if you are buying at 315, so now it is going towards the low, and it may be started moving down again, and if it is breaks the low, we may be getting stop loss ticket. But we are buying at this option, that is what, 31 41 300 at 315 level, and now it is 304.10 rupees, and we can keep the stop loss below that level of 282 below. So let me wait what happened. So this one, because here there is a chances the reversal from the bottom, and it may be continues the trend also. There is a two chances will be there. So at this time it initially moves here, and there is no big movement. So it was staying on the same level, and sudden big down. We'll wait for it. What happened? So the entry got triggered, and Bank Nifty 41,300 call at the price of 310, 315. Let me wait what will happen. So we keep the stop loss around 280 or 282 below. So let me wait what will happen. So the recovery, you are talking about recovery in Bank Nifty, but it has not happened. So again, in a single bar it was down. So that is the reason in the early morning also I'm not interested to buy this options. So even though it wasn't under the scanner, so not taking it out. Now again 310. So we are taking a small risk kind of trade in a Bank Nifty. We check what will happen on that. This one, the ready. That is also we are in finding an opportunity. This one Bandhan Bank already closed, exited out. The hotel opportunity we are waiting for, but I didn't do it. Grasim also we done a trade and we exited out. Tata Chemical, sorry, Tata Consumer. That was a trade which is happening at this time after triggering our stop loss. There was a huge move from there, almost 12 points down, so we can remove that. And NTPC also got triggered our target, and second time also it is going to trigger our target. Now exactly 181. So that I'm going to remove. And TV's lab also we have done. So that is also we are done. So I am going to remove it. Adani Enterprise that we done, and I'm going to remove it. Alpath waiting for a reversal. That was not looks good, so removed it. So only Deepak Nitrate, sorry, Dr. Reddy. There is an opportunity which we have taken in Dr. Reddy. So I'm going to take Ultratech Cement yesterday, and it moves very big up to 370. Yesterday 317 we have taken. That I'm removing it. And Dr. Reddy is still on. Grasim that given you good profit in the morning, so removed it. AU Bank we booked a profit, removed. Divi's Lab that is also given you profit, then we are going to remove it. From 227 it went up to 266. That we removed. And NMDC I'm waiting for opportunity, but it is not triggered yet. In Bank Nifty, this we have done earlier trade and that was done. And this one, here it now it is in a cost price, nearby cost or 10 rupees higher from that entry point. Still it is on, and at the end that moves high, so we remove. So lot more opportunities we find by the candlesticks pattern that was working well and good for an intraday opportunity. And most of the trades we got a good profits. Right. So is there any other opportunity, any other new opportunity which present? We can focus forward. If you have any other questions or a doubt, you can ask me, and we can discuss here. And someone who was asking about that thing which is advanced strategy. That is a class which I have earlier taken one-to-one. So if you are coming now, so we may be planning for a weekend or a recording kind of things, we can go for an advanced strategy. There also I'm not teaching you depot. That was a very easiest one which we can follow in advanced strategy. Okay. So is there any other questions? 324 as recommended, 315, 10 rupees is moving. So if I'm from 315, if I'm taking a risk, that exactly which I'm going to take 282, and 315 is my entry price. What was the risk which I'm taken as somewhere around 33 points. So from that point, I'm taking a 33 points risk in a Bank Nifty. So if it has moved another 33 points, should be my target, at least 1 is 1. So let me wait for some more time. What will happen? A lot more candlestick scanners and screeners which is available. If any stock which forms that bullish thing in the early morning, so that is a good opportunity where we can make for a intraday trades. When under the same entry price, not moving big. Second trade which we have done in a Bank Nifty call side, I'm focusing for in is any other opportunity which is present right now. TPC I'm waiting for at a 6.9 above, so still it is not regained. I went to Dr. Reddy 07. That option may trigger stop loss 22. The stop loss which we are going to focus is around 118.65 below. Now it is 122. Meanwhile, it is moving 6 rupees, and again it's coming back. So what entry triggered at this point? 6 to 136. Let me wait whether it is stop loss or target, because it is a new method which I have applied at live. Let me check live. Seventy 41 470 is now on a Banknifty. 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 Even if Banknifty moves on the closing hours, the option price will not move very big. Why? Because of the time value decay, and we are playing with the weekly options. That you should, as an option trader, you should know. If you are playing with the OTM options, it may not be increase or not be good for our option trades weekly. Waiting for an opportunity, that only in Banknifty. Now it is 308. So let me do it or wait it. It's coming down. Dr. Reddy. It was very slow now. Not moving big. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Anand Kumar, thank you. If you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe the channel and support my channel. I will do on live on daily basis. Maybe go to intraday traders, those who are following with me. Thanks for being with me. PNB, it's going down now. Punjab National Bank. PNB, Punjab National Bank, it's going down after a big rally. Oh my god. So in a 5 minutes, there is a very big drop in PNB. 53. We check any option, any opportunity in PNB. PNB options. 53. No opportunity. Sudden spike. Very big drop in Punjab National Bank, and lot size also be very high. Why it is not happening? Let me go to check PNB. ₹3 now. The put option. The lot size is big on the stock. PNB is around 10,000, 16,000. PNB. Lot size is big. Sudden movement down. So high risky trade was. Sudden down on that, and daily time frame it is keep on increasing stock, and it was top, and it was it's a reversal pattern at the top, and it moves to 44, and it triggers at that level of 42.7. It's going down. Okay. Maybe it's not suitable for an intraday. Big chance today is a result again. November 1st is the result, so maybe that movement is happening on PNB. You don't want to take a risk on such a trades, even moving down 20.6, almost 4% down. 0.92, 43. Maybe not going to take a trades PNB because ILRs, and also very small value stock, and it is moving based on the results, not based on the trend. So result based trading having very risky. You don't want to take such a risk. Even if opportunity Punjab National Bank, PNB option 53. Big rejection. Then it moves higher and then rejected. It's a huge margin. Almost 50,000 is required. Even if you are buying at ₹3, that option. Already moved very big due to the result from 42, almost 5% in a single 15 minutes. So maybe the chance it can recover or it can continue. So we don't know what exactly the result. So end of the day only we can get what exact result for that PNB. So simple we can ignore this. Check that. Oh my god, Adani end more than 300. The option went higher. 3350. The 300 right now. I am expecting that a high to break. but don't want to take a big risk at the highest level. That is the main reason. So avoid it. It was 300 right now, jumps over, and that another option which we have seen is around 3,500. So everything was moved. At the end, we discussed about the high to break. It may be going up. That high we are focusing on 5 minutes, right? So this area is broken and 20 points is moved. So the option may increase 10, 15 points. That is happening on here. So the risk which we have to decide. So where I'm going to take or not. That is what the main importance and trading. But as a position which I taken on the enterprise, it's still moving on. I earlier told that it's not for a trade, it is a positional trade that I told you. That was going good. Okay, let me wait for it. Even it's moving high. Yeah, even it's moving higher and higher. 310 now the option is 310, 307.9. It's okay from 241, 360 point. Good. And trading. What happened in other name? 391, 392. Okay, so leave it. Rakesh, you are not in the system. But as you say, after exit, it keep on going up. Okay, good. Jit you are asking about the re-entry in Adani, but the reason don't want to take a risk at highest level. Instead of taking a risk at the lowest level, be best. Okay, so that is the reason which you have not taken a trade in Adani after the high made 30 points from the top. Yeah, it's moving very big than enter. So we find out the trade opportunity and we took the trade and we booked the profit and then it went higher. So don't need to focus it out. And we can go through some of the trades. We can finding out opportunities. Which present, we can go for it. So that is what important where we are going to make. Banknifty is now moving. It's on the same price, 320. We try to find at 315. Now still it is trading around 320. Non-stop Adani moving non-stop. 312 now. Okay. Going higher. So leave it. Look at this PNB. There is a reason we avoid it. Sudden drop and then it slightly recover. Premium is increased and again it is coming down. So sudden movement in any. So we wait and trade. That kind of thing would be better for a sudden movement kind of trades. Bank is not moving at this level, it was trading very flat. Maybe the time decay would be very fast because closing hours, the time decay would be very fast. So maybe we're waiting for it. But as any part of the time it is reaching. So again, 1:1 this option, but even 300 call, we can exit out from here. Stop that. also increased big, was 1.7, but then it increased very big. B, there's another one. The last size is big. 41.241. The shooting star kind of pattern. Yesterday it triggers it. There is a slightly moving that Bank Nifty 326. I don't know, I mean, anyone would take in. But as I said, it was trading on the same very flat that earlier we had discussed about this one. But still, let us not trigger your stop, and we can wait for. Slightly increasing on Bank Nifty. If anyone were taken Bank Nifty, we wait for some more time to book at least one is one. And this one NMDC is not triggered yet. I'm waiting for a 6.9. It's not triggered yet, so I don't want to take that NMDC now. Any other? No, almost we are nearing to the closing hours. So let me close the Bank Nifty and we try to exit from the Bank. So BNB, another one is Axis Bank, these are the stocks which we can focus for tomorrow. Something alert will keep is that 𝐂𝐿 not traded well. Spikes, Dragonfly, Doji, Hammer, not good. This one, so we may be ignored. But other needs that 𝐂𝐿 was not a good opportunity at this point. And that one, still it is not triggered to stop, and it was very flat. That Dr. Reddy and Bank Nifty also very flat. Find BNB recovered, rejected at 41.3. So at this area it rejected again. So we get down, then recovered back at this point 41.3. It rejected again. It continues down. So let me check. Not suggesting any trade at this point, but I'm going to try to do some trade. So because it is a huge risk, high risk kind of trade where it is in B. When it is not for an intraday. It's not for an intraday, it's a positional one. So we can wait for some more time what will happen on that. So we are waiting. waiting for a Banknifty, not moving yet. So I hope you are enjoying this live session. And if you have any feedback, kindly share. So already some feedback I received. I can improve the quality of this live session. And if you have any other feedback about this live, so can you share with me? And is there anything improvement from my side, so I can improve one by one. And if you are not subscribed my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe it. Thanks for being with me up to this live now. I need whatever the feedback you have, you can share with me, so that me helping you to improve myself. And I am going to focus for my voice clarity, the mic and other things I want to focus. Apart from that, is there any other thing you can share with me? Max to max 317.55 in Adani Enterprise, that went higher. Again, Dr. Reddy slightly increased. Yes, based on that level 130.75, and even we are getting 128. Now it is again 126.5. And this Bank Nifty is not moved yet, so we are taken a risk of 30 points, 33 points. Still it is not moved and not triggered our stop, so we will keep carry for some more time, and we waited for the opportunity. What if it has triggers a target or entry, so we can go for it. The ring. Okay, 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭, thank you for joining with my live session. It's great. Okay. Again, the Bank Nifty is not moving well and good, up and down, up and down. So better after our trade there is no movement. And exactly at our entry in where we have entered around 350. Better we can exit out from the trade. Not moves. And if it is a closing hours, if it is moves fast, maybe it's getting the stop loss also. So better we can exit at this point where we have entered. And it is not. If you are a risky taker, you can hold with the stop loss of 282. That is what our stop loss we are focusing for Bank Nifty. And our entry we are suggesting at a 315. Now it is trading 323, almost nearby to 8 to 10 points. So waiting is good, right? But not a long term we are waiting. It was a very flat on the range. Okay. So better to ignore this kind of trade after taking entry. There is no big movement, and there is no movement. Not a big movement. There is no movement. So ignore, and we can exit with a minimum profit. So in Bank Nifty, minimum profit, that would be better. Instead of make huge minimum profit should be best. So you can exit, and we are nearing to the closing hours. And someone who are taken a Dr. Reddy, again it is near to the price. Just you wait for a Dr. Reddy. What will happen on that? So again 129. So at 129, if it is goes higher, so we can exit out from that. Now it is 129. I think some movement in happening. Dr. Reddy and PNB that I am expecting at that particular point made a rejection at this level, and again it is coming down. I some trade in PNB, so that I am adding this on my screen. So let me track. I have taken some position in PNB. It's not for an intraday, so that is why I'm not recommending it here. Let me wait what will happen on that, whether it is keep going down or not. And higher and again going down. This is we are taking on a 15 minutes time free. Almost time is 2:30 now, so alerts are going low, so no stocks were 𝐂𝐳. Okay. This is also looks very slow, that but it is not taken any of my scanners. It is one we are doing on a live, that based on that live, so we are taken by Marbosu candle, right? So maybe wait. Slightly moving down in BNB after this big drop. So I was taken that rejected area, that point where it is rejected. The price got rejected initially, it bounced back, and it is rejected its back again. And again it is coming to the same price, and it is rejected again. So maybe small profit kind of thing we can expect. And it's a huge lot one. Almost 16,000 is a large size. Take such a kind of big risk scenarios. Check what will happen. Apollo Hospital, you're talking about early morning opening itself. Apollo Hospital, it's now high momentum. When an Apollo Hospital it's going down or up, it's keep going down. Okay, for 3 consecutive higher bars in Apollo Hospital in 5 minutes, and then it not able to sustain or not crossed above the level, and then it started moving down, and it is keep going down from that level of 4,620. Now it is reaching towards 4,470. Here 620 to 470, almost 130, 140 points down from the top. Still the Banknifty is on, never trigger your stop loss, and I recommend to exit from the trade. So because it's not moving well, but closing hours anything can happen. So whether a sudden move up or down, both are possible. So better safe exit. That is the thing. Is that boring now? Closing hours. I got very boring now. Bye. Snap and BNB and Axis Bank. Still it is going lower. Supply line, Asian Motor, M&M Finance. M&M Finance also going down. So yesterday we tried to trade and never give you any target and stop loss, but today it's going down big. there any questions or doubt you want to ask me, you can ask. This is what a closing hours, very slow move, and we did some good opportunities, and we find out some good opportunities in today's trade, and that was helping me some good trade opportunity, and it booked some good profit. And thank you for all those who are being with me on this live chat and the live videos, and keep supporting my channel, and subscribe and like and share to your friends if you liked it. And if you have any questions or doubt, just comment in the comment box. Thank you for watching. We'll toss. Who's big on the top? Closing. David. Hope well, those who are watching, is there any improvement required from my side? So one is mic, as I'm having some background noises, so I can improve that. Is there any thing which you are going to share with me? So you can share now. And we have another one more scanner, that is for BTST. Yesterday we took BTST, is about Bajaj Finserv, right? Bajaj Finserv, and 714 it went higher. Adani Port, 3 green candles. Adani Port, it is already moved higher, and it was in the top, and today is the closing hours, so maybe not go for an intraday trade, that you know well, right? So 3 consecutive higher balls on 15 minutes itself. But if I'm going to take a trade in the 15 minutes time frame, and the next one, it may be the candle is closing by 245, so we have only 3 more candles, so we don't get our target in the 3 more candles, so we simply ignore that. When closing our trades, I don't want to take such a big risky on that, just simply avoid. And a BTST kind of trades, which I'm going to focus for. Here I'm going to search it for my BTST. Is there any stocks? That scanner which I'm not shared to. Let me go to check. We don't find out any stocks on BTST as of now. For some other method, yesterday we done BTST. No stocks were be filtered by BTST. We go for a Lara slab. Time frame. So my god, we missed out. That is a bullish Arami, and it was triggered at 460. Now it is 469. Can be good for a BTST, but the stock forming yesterday bullish Arami, exactly the pattern. Look, see, today it moved. So such a kind of stocks also we can filter out, and I'm going to focus this kind of stocks for investment and some other bullish patterns. So I'm going to improve that. So no more BTST stocks for today. So I find out the scanners, no stocks will be filtered out. So we don't go for a BTST today. We don't have stocks not filtered by BTST. Any other things? Dr. Reddy, now again cost price, even a little bit, 32. It moved higher, slightly higher, about 32. Bank Nifty still at 304. So we already suggest you to exit and no more trades in Bank Nifty. In this one, earlier trade still it is never trigger your stop. That wasn't huge. NMDC we are waiting for a 6.9. Still it is not trigger my entry point. I have did some trades on PNB that I'm waiting for. And now it's slightly moving lower around 40.7, almost 4.5% down. Some trades, let's wait something another 40-45 minutes, something going to happen. Maybe good. So Bank Nifty is negative and Nifty is positive. We mixed with a view, mixed view. So we'll wait some more time to get out. My momentum stock Voltas, no problem. Now slightly moving down the PNB, which I have taken some position in PNB. That is highly risky. Okay. What was the low it made is around 40.3 by this spike. By this time, it made 40.3 as the bottom. Let me go for a 15 minutes. On that, it's not moved yet. Slightly moving higher and lower. The same candle, it made a low, very spike. Again, Adani Enterprise is striking. So non-stop. It's non-stop Adani Enterprise today. Still, it's closing nearby the day high, 3,607. 3650 call option which we have focused. Then end 3650 we focused around 80 rupees, but it missed out. And now it is more than 120, 130 plus. Good. Great opportunities. If anyone would take that Dr. Reddy based on that 15 minutes Marbos, you can try to exit because it after that entry it went some 6-7 rupees, and even not triggering you that targets. But we are finding out that opportunity because my internet is going slow, I think. Now the next 15 minutes is started in PNB, so let me go for it. This one is not loading yet. What happened to Infosys? I have taken before itself on 140. Why can I keep positional since investment is low? What is 148? ₹1,480. Yeah, it's keep on going up. You can wait. It's a good quality stocks. You can wait. Infosys. I have taken 148. Which one you are talking about, sir? Adani Port, or I have taken before itself at 148, and I keep positional since investment is low. I don't know what stock you are exactly telling about. So please mention the stock which you are exactly that what exactly you are talking about. Infosys it doesn't top and you can wait for it. Infosys, what happened? Infosys, let's look at this Infosys chart. Gap up, gap up, gap up, gap down. So investment purpose it's a good. Oh, Dr. Reddy, you are talking about Dr. Reddy, right? So 148 you are taking 4,500 call. That now 128. Sorry, this one is not loading. Now that Bank Nifty spikes over. Okay, so Dr. Reddy 4,500 call. Now it is 133 and made again 135. So if you are buying a 148 on daily time frame, it was also moved higher. Maybe you can wait. You can hold. You can hold. You can hold it, Dr. Reddy. And the Bank Nifty is finally start mode. Slightly moving. This one, yes. A single bar it moves from 300 to 358. So we already exited, and those who are holding that Dr. Reddy based on that 15 minutes Marbosu candle, you can exit. That's about entry point 31, and it moved again 35. Small block. We can exit. Most Bank Nifty slightly higher, 340. So maybe it moves good. Yeah, thank you, Teja, Software Trader Telugu. Thank you. Okay, and it's good today. Hope you have enjoyed about my live session. And is there any improvement which you required? Please share your comments and feedbacks. That will be helping me to even do better. Open to Punjab National Bank. So I'm having a position in that which I taken out. I go for it. Now as I expected, it is moving down. We try 40.5. The low is 40.35. The low which is made on this candle is 40.3. Another 20 paisa is to break the low. We go for help me to make profit in BNB. Very small value stock. The value is around just 40 rupees. Just thanks to you all for joining with my live session. So I think there is no movement. All the positions we have closed out, and the PNB, that one I am taken, and that I'm going to exit from the today itself. But a positional and high risky trade that I have taken for today. And if it is triggered my target, then I am going to wind up this live session. And feedbacks I am asking you. So if you have any feedback, kindly share with me, even on the comment also, no problem. And that's it about today. Is the good day where we are doing some trades that is working well. And what happened about Tata Chemical, that one, so the Dr. Reddy again, the second call that is moving higher, 136 now. You close it, and Bank Nifty also moved. That is also, you can close it. And some other trades which we are going to focus. If any, let me know. Yeah, now it moves. Dr. Reddy also move good. Almost 138 right now. So anyone who are holding it right now, you can book out and exit 138.85. So that is a good opportunity in Dr. Reddy today. So you can exit 138. So the second trade which we have taken around 130.75 and even lower than that around 128. So now it is almost 10 rupees. Book Dr. Reddy. So and you are asking about a positional Dr. Reddy 4500 call if you can hold. Okay. So and PNB, what is happening on PNB? Now it is making, oh my god, it has started that low and 35. It's not broken the low. If it is breaken the low, you have the good chances to make money from that one. It's coming to 40.40. The low which is already made is 40.30. If it is near to the low or if it is touches to the low, there is a chances I'm going to exit out from the trade. And some other trades which I'm waiting for, it's also going good, no problem. And Bank Nifty suddenly moves higher and then coming back to the mean same price. Maximum moved at 357. All position we are exit out from the trades. And if you have any other questions or doubts, almost 256 right now the time, and I find out there is no stocks which is available for BTST kind of trade, and I'm waiting for a BNB to close 40 paisa, 30 paisa, maybe it will be exited from the trade. 40, 40.40, now 40.35, the day low is 40.30. I'm expecting the low should break. I don't know why it is not at break. Even I'm placed my orders and I'm waiting for PNB. It's closing our trade. Okay, it may be the day low. Now there is a chances of my target got triggered. So after that it may go very fast also, but I don't want, and I'm going to exit out from the trade. Done. It's done. I think it's done. I got a message. I think that PNB again I made a 7,500. Exactly, that got triggered and I exited out. So this is based on experience. Okay, so don't think about it as high risky trade. Don't ask me to why you are not shared. So like that. So I entered at 2.85. This is a trade which I have done. in PNB. It's a real trade today. 7,200 is a good amount of profit which I made it on the closing hours. That was good enough. Entered at 2.85. Lot size is 16,000. That is also we have to focus. 16,000 lot size. So entry at 2.85 and closed by 3.3. Just now I exited. So that gives me a profit of 7,200. That was good enough for intraday. And I hope thanks for being with me first of all. And a lot of trades which I have shared today. And thanks for your good commitment with me on the live. And most importantly, because of you, this was possible. And keep supporting my YouTube channel and keep subscribe and like and share whatever you want. So I think I'm going to close that position, that closing our live. Now Bank Nifty is started moving down, big. So that is a buy opportunity, and let's look at that. What happened? That put option initially 30 rupees risk. I think again 650, but it is stop loss trigger, not triggered. Another 30 point risk, it triggered now. So just 230 points which we have taken, and finally one 30 point loss, and another one is more than 250 points. That is what the risk reward ratio, how it is works. This is what we discussed in the morning about 𝗖𝗫𝗂𝗶𝗶𝗃. So now PNB is making low, no problem at all. So I have exited from the trade, and even it is better, and it moves only just 10 paisa higher from my exit. So this is what the trade which I have taken 2.8, and 3.3 is the current price, and 3.45 the maximum high is made around 3.4. That I exited earlier, no problem. So that was a profitable trade. I have exited. Is there anything else to ask you right now? Because I'm going to close this live session because every position were closed, and also I find out that there is no opportunity for a BTST kind of trade. So I hope you enjoyed well, and thanks for being with me on this live session. More than 5 years with me. Thank you. 5 hours. And thanks for being with me again. If you have any questions or a comment, just comment in the comment box, or even you can contact me through WhatsApp and Telegram. And if you want to join my advanced course, you are also welcome to join my advanced course. So I'm one-to-one session, but right now after market hours only we are going to plan the session. So I hope you enjoyed this video, and I'm going to wind up the session right now. Thank you for being with me, and thanks for keep supporting me. And let me connect you tomorrow morning again the same time of 9:10. So meanwhile, thank you for watching this, and thank you for being with me, and thank you so much. If you have any friends of your trading career, so you can share with me, share the link of this YouTube to your friends also to support me. And thank you so much for being with me, and I'm going to end up this live session being with me now. So thank you so much. Thanks for watching this. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to all. It was a good day where we made some profits. Thanks to all. And keep subscribing my channel and support us. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you. I'm going to end now. Thank you so much.